The subtitles seem to think that I said have there. Have. Hair, hair. Oh, that thinks it's hair. I mean, that makes sense. Hair, hair. Sorry, I'm just messing with the subtitles. Welcome to Tuesday stream. Hello, it's a Tuesday. I apologize that I'm late because I tried very hard not to flirt with a very attractive trans woman, but unfortunately, what I actually did was flirt extremely hard with her, and her girlfriend didn't like that and is upset, and I think maybe understandably upset. Um, but I didn't really know the status of their relationship. I thought they were open to that kind of thing, and I was trying very hard not to. So it's been a whole thing. So I've just been, yeah, this is dealing with that in the background. It's very sad because I don't want to lose any of them as friends, and also the trans woman I was flirting with is has a genuine hold over me, has a really serious hold over me. I literally can't talk to them without being like silly and goofy. It's bad, but also it's forbidden apparently. So I gotta need to get over that. But anyway, here's Kingdom Come Deliverance again. I enjoyed it so much, and it seemed to be going so well, and it was so ridiculous that I was like, hey, let's just keep doing it. Let's just roll into it again. I keep thinking like, oh, we should always stream Minecraft and stuff like that, but I'm like, to be honest, you can just play that. We don't actually necessarily have to stream it. And then I also kind of put Fallout in the not exactly in the bin, but like on top of the bin. But some people said they wanted to see Fallout again, and I'm like, I guess we can look into that. I don't know what we'll do with it, but maybe we could do something with that. The problem with Fallout 4 is eventually does just boil down to like the same interaction all the time with the guns because the RPG elements are not so heavy on it. But hello, computers. I see you have observed one of the new sound things that I've added because obviously we have the regular Henry Stinger, and then we have one that's a bit lower in case he fails. And then and I apologize for this, have the intense loud version. But I've added a new one. If Henry does something quite successful in heroic, that's great. Doesn't that sound great? And then there was another one which I was like, maybe something mysterious or esoteric happens. We have Henry Stinger Mist, which is like this. This one's kind of a longer one actually, just because that section of the music lasts for a while. But yeah, no, you're welcome and encouraged to use those at appropriate and inappropriate moments during the playing of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I'm going to start right now. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I never realized it's quite a clever poster thing that they have for it because they've got the guy doing the thing, which obviously that's meant to be Henry, although I think that was maybe drawn before they'd actually cast Henry. Because there's the whole thing with his sword. It's his dad's sword that he made, and all of the story things that happen with that. And also because he's really sad. And I didn't realize until I actually got the game looking closely at it that he's not doing the typical expectation for that pose is that it's praying, right? But he's not praying. He's crying, or maybe he is praying. Oh, one sec, my monitor just broke. Let's just fix that. It's been doing that a lot today. It's a good thing we've nearly funded a monitor because, God, it's having trouble. Okay, it seems fine now. There we go. Good King Wenceslas took towers. Except it's not. It's Wenceslas the idol. How many Wenceslases were there? What's that song like? Good King Wenceslas. Which Wenceslas is that? Because as a child, I just assumed every single Wenceslas was every single figure of anything like that was English. You're like, oh, a medieval king. That's English, right? And that's kind of how it was taught a lot. Not just in England, like in Europe. Mines are difficult to buy. I mean, them costing £300 when they should probably cost £100 is not great. But then, I mean, also money is worth different to what it used to be worth. So much research required. Yeah, no, I basically what I did is I went to logical increments, which is it's like a part builder thing for computers, and then I would look at particularly decent options with a resolution that was like as high as I wanted, as high as I could get. And then I would talk to people that like Gamerfiend, especially Gamerfiend's Discord, because he's got a section for part PC part stuff. And I was like, "Is this a good monitor?" And they were like, "Oh, you know, for gaming, and streaming, you probably want a higher refresh rate." So I came back with one of a pretty high refresh rate for what it is. I can't remember specifically what it's called, but it is written down on the Ko-fi. Let me just get my Ko-fi up. Yeah, searching Ko-fi Hughes. He's just fucking log into the website. That's the easiest way because it's gonna go to my main page anyway. It's the MSI Optics G32CQ4. And there may be more information besides, but that's specifically the monitor, and I think I can get it for about £300-ish. Hello, Scoots, it's very good to see you. New GPU could run at 1440, but couldn't afford those monitors. Well, that's the thing. Basically, got a new monitor, so I was like, oh, I guess I need to get a new. I got a new graphics card, so I need to get a new monitor, sort of thing. Though the graphics card was more important because the computer was dying. It was really dying. Sorry, I'm still emotionally upset by this love triangle thing. Oh, I think an alarm is about to go off on my phone. No? Okay, good. Because that would be annoying. Don't want to disrupt the stream talking about alarms by talking about an alarm that's not going to happen. Right. So when we last left off, Henry, who I'm taking to calling Henry the Rat, because he's been a little rat, knocked out most of the people in his town to steal their money just so he could drink his favorite drink of booze before he set off on a great journey. Because he Groundhog Day'd his way through. It took us several attempts to understand how to super sprint with a horse. I think that's a little bit of. This game was probably the control system for this was probably more designed for a controller in mind than a keyboard and mouse. But I don't want to switch because I've only just learned how to do it on a keyboard, so that's the way it's gonna stay. Yes, that's the sound of my failure, I suppose. I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased at the new ones that I've made. I'm just gonna play them again for you. That's great. I edited this so well as well. And then of course that one's very short, and I think it'll be quite funny, like if I succeed, or maybe if I don't succeed. So we're in this castle, we've just woken up, they've taken us in, you know, they very kindly brought food in and then took the food away. The question is, how much stealing can I get away with here? So that goes to outside. It's very dark in here. I don't have a lockpick yet. I still have failed to get a lockpick, despite supposedly shady characters loving me. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Flowing water? I thought that was too difficult for the Kingdom Come development team, given that every single time I've seen any water, it's been invisible. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's almost like they could have done it the whole time. Anyway, that's a very minor complaint. So far, I think this game is brilliant. We've got we need to get new clothing, I think. We've still got fucking Konesh's axe and hammer. Can we equip these? Is there anything that we can do with these? Or they just exist forever? They've got a very small amount of value. I don't think I need them. Is there like a sack I can put them in? Because this is my bed now, I think. I think that's how that works. Although they did call me away for like a quest. So I do wonder if this is like a it must be a temporary situation, right? Oh gosh. There's lots of sacks, but I can't actually open any of them. Like, what are they even supposed to have in them? Fine, we'll just do it the Morrowind way. We'll just fucking drop it on the ground here, right? We don't need Konesh's axe, hammer, or keys. I love that many of these items, because because we have fled, because we don't live there anymore, they're not stolen items anymore, because those people are dead and the town is burned. Yet strangely, this single piece of meat is considered stolen. Where did I get it from? I have no idea. I'm gonna drop it. We got a gold ring. Can we wear? Oh, that's considered stolen. I guess. I guess. Does this tell us? Does this tell us that the Deutsch is still alive because his ring counts as a stolen item? Look at the value of it. It's incredible. I will be wearing that though. I don't know if it has any stats. Is there a limit to the amount of redemptions you can have, like with emotes? Yes. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think it might be 20. Because a incredible streamer. Hello, Taki. Jesus, I'm gonna get ear damage, I think. Although it does sound louder than it is. Have you seen the new ones, Taki? I added 2 new ones. I added Mist and Hero. What was I saying? Fuck, I lost. Oh yeah. Chris Shreddit has had too many of them and had to reduce them. Let's give Chris Shreddit a shout out. Not seen him stream for a bit. He's kind of been in and out. There we go. Oh, did I do it wrong? Hang on, is that actually the right one? Because it says was last streamed yesterday, and I didn't see it was because it was probably fucking stuck in the tutorial, wasn't it? Is it Chris Shreddit with 2 S's? Is it Chris Shreddit with 1 S, or is it Chris Shreddit with 3 S's? Is it Chris Shreddit? It's Chris Shreddit 1D. That's it. Hang on, Chris Shreddit like this. Yeah, not like Reddit, like shred it, as in like skateboarder, because he's a cool guy. He's so nice, honestly, especially for someone that actually like properly works in the industry, which I seem to have. You know, I keep running against people that aren't so great. But let me equip this torch. Is that how that works? Right. What's the torch? Oh, I just carry the torch all the time. Okay, fantastic. It's nice vertical. I did say because his like green screen was broken or something, or he didn't have it set up, that he looked like. What did I say? I said something to do with Guy Fieri, which is kind of mean. I didn't intend to be quite so mean. I can't remember what I was really clever that what I said though. It's raining. We've got some horses. It's time to wait, because the thing is, I feel like this is the new tutorial, right? It's this building. Because they're not going to let us out. Oh look, they're all sleeping. You're already knocked out. Alright, let's knock you out again, I guess. Go back to sleep. Because I can't loot you. Normally, I'll be taking that Groschen lullaby potion. I don't know. I just need the Groschen, that's fine. Right. Right, go off to sleep you go. Kind of mean an egg you will. I think that was just an egg though, right? Because it was just negative. I do have a bed. We did sleep in the bed. Because everybody else is asleep. How can I not knock this one out? Oh, here we go. Back to sleep, back to sleep. You didn't see anything. Why did you ragdoll like that? Unknown potion. I'll be taking that. These people have a lot of potions on them. Ooh, are these gloves I can? No, they're just a random item. Who's this? Stable Master. You look a little bit like me. Well, wake up. It's time to go to sleep. Yeah, we're still checking people out. Henry needs all the help he can get. Right, is that everyone in this room? Can we don't have any lockpicks yet still. The great thing is there's not any issue. I'm supposed to be I'm not supposed to be here. Well, we'll just be quick then. What do you got? Nothing. Foods. There's not really much point stealing foods unless you need to eat. But honestly, so far, and I don't know if it's just because it's hardcore. So, ooh, hello. I'll take that. Even though I don't even know how to fence things yet. I assume that comes later. Again, still haven't come pickups. You missed the bed. Well, so last night I got in the bed, and like a woman came in who's like a noble. I can't remember if she's married to the guy or she's just lives here and she was supposed to get married. There was this whole story, and for some reason it was glitched and like she was sat there and then I was like hovering, sat here, and that lasted for a while. And then I did go to sleep, I think. But then some guy came in and was like, "Listen, we need you to come up to the wall. There's something interesting." And I said, "Right away." And then I exited the game. And when I came back in the game, I started stealing from everyone immediately. Ooh, I can wash myself. Sorry, I got a really itchy nose today. Oh yeah, and I added 2 new musical stingers. We have Henry Hero and Henry Mist. I tried to call it Mysterious, but apparently that's too much for a channel point description title. Sorry. It's kind of character limits on a lot of things seem kind of arbitrary sometimes. There's a lot of character limits in, I noticed, like translated Japanese or Chinese games, because the way that many of the characters work is like you wouldn't need more than that anyway, because it would, you know, it would be some really long word. But like if you had played a German game, you would think like, in theory, both Danish and German, because of the way that they can sort of cling words together, in theory the longest German or Danish word is infinite. So like, I don't know, I get some things of spacing, but like, I don't know, if you go over a certain point, just come up with something, you know. Go to the battlement via the gateway stairs. Oh, I accidentally did the quest. Would it be funny if I can't knock him out. I couldn't do it. Do I have any savior schnapps? I mean, I have my bed, actually. Hang on. I have a feeling like I can actually knock them out and get away with it. Where do I sleep? I forget. Is this what? Oh yeah, it's like the weird house that's inside the castle. That's it. Sleep. You can't delay, no time to... Okay, fine. It let me save on the other bed that wasn't mine, which I've already lost. Hang on, where's my torch? 1. No, that's my sword. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! I thought that was the game. I thought that was the game. There we go. Right, put your sword away. You know, we might even be able to get through this without doing any combat at all. Sleep and save. Fine, okay, I guess we're not allowed to sleep now because too many dramatic things are happening. I mean, I already robbed all those villages, so I don't want to redo that. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I know I'm in my private area. Wake up, it's time to sleep. I feel like you could very easily kill someone doing that, right? He doesn't have as much money. What's interesting to me is it seems like the people with like official positions don't seem to actually have that much groschen to steal. Song of Mary Port. I'm gonna take that actually, even though I can't read. It's about the poor, which I guess I can read that it's about the poor. Oh, that just goes outside. I was kind of hoping... Is this also a private area? Let's see. Is this private area? Or is this a private area? It's not... Oh, wait, I see. There's the little legs. This'll be locked. There's no way this won't be. Yeah, lockpick hard. No, shit, don't whistle. There's gotta be other bedrooms, right? This is a corridor with a bed in it? Who sleeps in a room like this? Ooh. I can't knock her out. Okay, I see how it is. This is a silly game. I think the reason why they do stuff like that is because, at least for some of them, there's like it's possible to fail. And if you fail, then they become hostile to you, and then they can't rectify that with them also doing story stuff. So I think that's probably why that's the way that is. Who's in here? No one's in here. If anyone asks, I just got lost. Still no lockpicks. No lockpick tutorial, yeah. Just testing this. Tell anything heroic will happen. Maybe by I mean, I saved Teresa. Dravia, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. My goodness. I am playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is the first playthrough ever. The Drozending begins. Thank you. Hello, Gigasilas. Hello, Grenarius. I kind of soft locked myself in this game because I'm playing it hardcore, where you can only save in certain situations, and I got stuck in like the tutorial island. It's not an island, village, for 8 hours when it was supposed to be like an hour, and it was so ridiculous because eventually, oh, thank you so much for gifting us up to Gigasilas. That's very much deserved. I basically got to this point where I was Groundhog Day, so I was trying to get the perfect solution to everything so I could get the most things that would help me to get me out of the village, and I was like knocking everybody out and stealing from them, and that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm just robbing from people. But yes, we have these cool stingers that I've made that are extracts from the main theme of this game that I encourage people to use at different moments of the game for dramatic or mostly for memeing, basically. So like if I do something really cool, you know, there's like a heroic one. Mostly people have been using the very loud deep fried one, but welcome, hello. How was Yakuza? I say Drea leaves the second that she raids, so there's no point asking. Yeah, like that. That's one of them. How's this a private area? What's the private about it? Is there anyone in here? Can I climb down this? This is the second. I guess we're in a sense we're still kind of in tutorial because I don't think I can actually leave this castle. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dramir. Thank you so much. Scooters, you're so generous. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's gonna be nice when I get a payout this month, because I didn't get one last month. What is this? What is this weird tower? It's like some kind of silo. You'd hate to fucking if you lost the ladder in this, that would be game over for you, wouldn't it? In real life. But I assume these are based on genuine constructions of you know, places and stuff like that. Is that, I think that might be the first time that Dre's had a subscription here, maybe. So now I can if I see Drea in any of a channel, which I don't think I ever have, I can get them to use my emotes, maybe. We'll see. There's got to be something at the top of this. They were like, we need you to come immediately. There's something really interesting you should see. And I'm robbing anybody that doesn't have a locked door, basically. Anyone up here? Lots of things to lockpick, but me with no lockpicks. Locks everywhere, and not a pick to lock. Not a lockpick to pick a lock. God, imagine climbing up this ladder just to like have a little party up here. That's basically what this is for, right? Who sleeps here? It must be nobody. Maybe these are just like guest rooms, right? Okay. Well, back down we go, I guess. I guess we should do the objective. Have I played this before? No, this is my first time. I'm really enjoying it though. I set it to hardcore because I had a look to see what was actually changed about the game, and I figured it won't be so hard. It did make an hour-long tutorial about 8 hours, I guess. Because the thing is, if I could have just saved Scummed, but then I don't know, it was more interesting. It was way more interesting that it happened the way that it did, I think. Because also it meant that like I understand the stealth system very well. I don't think if I got in trouble I would be able to escape here, so it's good that I robbed everyone while they were sleeping. Everyone's gonna be like, "Where's my Groschen? That's weird. We only let one person in here, Henry." Yeah, I think I've robbed everyone that's possible. I'm struggling on the easiest. I mean, the combat is completely impossible, but then I think this early in the game is supposed to be, right? Is this your jail? No. Don't look. I'm not in a private area. What's this? Down we go. Kinda getting sick of these ladders. This is where we keep all the halberds. Of course you can't pick those up, I don't think. No. Why have an object like that if you can't? I should be able to steal a bunch of halberds. Maybe I can't carry all of them, but like, or like a shield. Oh shit, I think I can steal a shield. Holy shit. I think. Does that go in my inventory then? Because if I wear it on my back, I think they might think that a bit too obvious. Wait, where is it? Oh, it counts it as a weapon. That's interesting. Is it? Can I take that horseshoes? No. Okay. So we can take shields. We can take these fucking mace and these arrows. Watch them. There's only 6 arrows. It's like, damn it! We would have defeated the enemy if not for 6 arrows. Why didn't we make more? What's this? Oh, this is the gate winch, isn't it? I better not get discovered. Seems to be over the carrier. Bardish. That's a fucking big axe, isn't it? I can't carry all these things. I should put something back. Because the mace is not going to be as good as. How much is it weigh? How much? 5? That's not that heavy. I don't think. Can we put the, we'll put back the, we'll put the poor quality arrows in here, right? The shield's probably going to be kind of heavy. How can I get more carry weight and still keep all my? We just can't. We'll just have to put the mace away. No, don't move all, you piece. Oh fuck. Okay, right. Steal all. Damn it. Put the mace back. There we go. Is that us under carry weight now? I think it seems like my carry weight didn't. Because now it's saying 26 out of 74, and I'm like, whoa, what did I not? What's still in there? What did I lose? Because I don't seem to have any food anymore. Oh, okay, it's still in here, right? Okay. Yeah, give me back my stuff, please. Give me back all my veg that I've been carrying since my village was destroyed. Oh, I think I put all my clothes in here as well. Yeah, all my groschen is in here. That was very silly of me. Yep, get it all back. Hello, Henry. Why are you dressed in your medieval equivalent of underwear? Oh, no reason. That's not what he sounds like. Can I take the mace? I can't take the mace unless I give something else back. Like, wait. Now it's saying every single item is stolen. What? Hang on. They became stolen because I put them in a barrel I don't own. So now does that mean even the big sword is stolen? Oh no, so Radzig's sword is still considered not stolen, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, put the arrows in. Anything else I can put in? Some of these things weren't stolen. This is ridiculous. We're gonna eat some of this food so we're not over the carry weight. Some of this now considered stolen food. Food that I'm pretty sure they like gave me whilst I was here. Here we go. You're stuffed. Fantastic. Hang on, I just got a message I need to check. Okay. Hello, good to see you. Damn it! I had it in my head how to pronounce your username. Nishi's Nobel. I don't know. You said it so skillfully when we raided you yesterday. And I was like, okay, that's the way to do it. And I completely forgot. So I do apologize. Yeah, in real life, I'm having this whole thing. I'm caught in a love triangle that has maybe lost me some friends. So I'm kind of sad about that, and that's why I was late as well. But I mean, I'm fine. I'm in good spirits generally. Just put on all the clothes. Where's my hat? There we go. Is that a person there that's holding that torch? Nope. Right, I'm allowed to be here. I'll just walk like a normal person. Where's my torch? I don't know if there's actually a button for torch. It's not skill, it's made up nonsense. Yeah, that's, to be fair, decided how I say it. Enjoy hearing other people say made up nonsense. I mean, it's a powerful prank, I think. They're all discussing all of the stolen goods. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Hello. What's up?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will. Good luck to you.
Not really a prank. It means I have an instant nickname wherever I go. I'm gonna night Suge is what I'm gonna maybe start saying. You said something almost sounded like jet ski. I think last time you said.
Oh, who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best.
But I would be sleeping, but someone's been stealing from everyone.
Bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man.
With too many knives.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man.
He does not own those clothes anymore.
How on earth did you manage to get away?
We don't sleep here, we just wait for someone to choke us out.
When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the...
Tatters? They're Tartars, surely.
We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Yes.
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father. but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things...
Ah, fuck, we're locked in another building then, I take it.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable.
The jet ski.
Farewell.
Oh, that's why.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times.
And not just because it's night. Nice. Right, so we've learned that we're not allowed to leave. Cool. Love these nobles making decisions about where I can and cannot go. Listen, I know that place inside out. I could stealth through anything.
Tonight we'll have triple patrol.
I am a big wizard.
Put out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. You keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skallets.
It's me, I'm the spy! Ah!
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh shit! Everyone's like, put your weapon away.
I'm a small wizard.
Oh god, it's like being a child and like accidentally swearing in front of a bunch of adults, and all of them are like, hey!
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd
Do a
rather
lot
it was
with a little,
request
like
rather
in
than
my
necessity.
case, I do
course
not
not.
have much hard drive
It's
space.
true.
I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. I'll do with you.
They'll relieve me, ooh. Right, so, fuck, so I have to stay here. I'm guessing something will presumably happen. But, this is our job now. Battlements. I remember learning this whole thing about how, because Crusaders, when they invaded the is it Seleucid? The Seleucid Empire. I just call it the Arabian Empire. It's easier. when they invaded, because they had really tall trees from, oh,
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today.
I recognize this voice.
Against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Sorry, can I not go past that point then? Do I just have to wait until morning? Yeah, no, because they brought a bunch of like tall pine trees basically from Scandinavia. Although I think at that point, I don't know if they turned the whole place Christian yet, but they did have trees, so they built attack towers so they could get over all of the local castles. And they were like, "Aha, we're so smart." But then when it came to like them being taken back by I don't know if it would be the Arabian Empire or the locals or whatever, they just were like, okay, we'll also import trees from there and build big attack towers. And they started doing, you know, these things again, these shapes again, because they hadn't done them before, except they did them really well. So they ended up reinforcing quite effectively. There's lots of stuff about the Crusades that I didn't learn correctly. Like I had it in my impression was that they all didn't work out, I guess. But actually the First Crusade held on to a lot of places for like 100 years. And I was like, oh, that's not what I learned. It's the later Crusades that don't work. It's kind of like how everyone keeps trying to recreate Woodstock. Like, first Woodstock considered a success, even though actually kind of wasn't in a lot of ways. Right, what's the wait button? Will it tell me the controls? tea. So wait till morning, which is... It's just like an hour, isn't it? Can I ask, how did they end up in a love triangle? Yeah, in a second, as soon as I figure out why they're yelling. What's going on? What? Oh, where? Basically, I met someone who was very attractive, and I found them so attractive that I ended up flirting with them without even realizing necessarily that's what I was doing. And it upset the person they were dating. Although I wasn't sure what the status of their relationship was, so I thought maybe it would be okay, but I don't think it was, unfortunately. Tier list of Crusades. Well, the third one's supposed to be the worst one, right?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise.
I hope it'll be okay as well, because I really like them as friends, all of them.
Greetings.
Where's that damn Sonic?
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
What are you gonna do? Jump off the wall?
Idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
Bold.
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of...
I need the Chaos Emeralds! I know they're back here! You can't hide from me, Sonic!
And to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak...
Where's Sonic?
King's hetman.
Where's he run to?
I
don't know any Sonic.
That he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manor is any obstacle to your army?
I don't smell Sonic here!
Then, that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg, and that he has your loyalty.
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir.
The bold Sigismund seems like he's more high detail than the other guys. I don't know why.
He will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
They make him say German things to show that he's German. There's a lot of games actually that have Germans invaded. And it's not just from the Second World War. Is he saying he doesn't believe him? Oh shit. Oh, okay. It's a little tense moment there. Can they see what's going on? Yeah.
Get on with your report.
Keep swinging that mace around. He's gonna hit someone in the head. I'm the only one without a helmet here. I smell a little Sonic in you. You sure you haven't seen Sonic? Last Crusade is the third Indiana Jones film, and it's the second best one. I mean, it's the only one that's got Crusade in the title, though. So it would, if it was a tier list of Crusades of Indiana Jones films, it would be in itself. Never seen. I feel like I have seen them, or like half seen them. In the same way, like, sometimes you watch stuff when you're so young, because adults are like, no, this would be so good for you, and then you're like 3 or 4 or 6 or something, so you don't actually remember any of it. And then you go and watch it again, and you're like, oh no, I kind of remember this. I'll put this torch away. There we go. The only reason the Holy Land was in danger was because the Pope. Oh no, absolutely. The first of all, basically every Pope is atrocious, especially in the medieval times and post medieval times. And you know, what has there ever been a nice Pope? It's in something I think in about 40 years or so from the time of this game right now is when the Pope makes a decree that basically colonialism is okay and it's okay to destroy a people, which previously wasn't like something that was approved of, I suppose. Although, you know, some of it did probably happen anyway against the Saccharins or something, and was then used as a justification for all of the horrible things that happened in the New World and stuff like that. But yeah, no, basically the Pope was like, everyone keeps fighting over the most minute reasons, and we suck, and all our medicine is bad, and we stink, and I really, really, really hate this Pope was like, I really hate Muslims because they're actually better at keeping records of our religion than we are. We need to go fight them so we don't keep fighting each other. But yeah, they gained land and stuff, but was an extraordinary cost of people. Which if you ever look into old archives of like deaths and stuff across Europe, specifically, I think I was looking at I don't know if it was medieval Sheffield, or it might have been somewhere else. Normally all the deaths were like, oh yeah, you know, they got sick or something, but after a certain point it's just like everyone like died in Crusade. Like you really feel the weight of like how, you know, many people. That's also that's where the Pied Piper story comes from, you know, where the Pied Piper's like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of all the rats, and then they don't pay them, so he gets rid of all the children. It seems to actually be an adaptation of a real thing that happened, and we know this because the town that it happened to was so sad that they made it into like a stained glass window for their church. Is basically recruiters would come to towns and sort of like take the children away to go to the crusades, the children's crusades they were called. And I'm not exactly sure about how they did that. I think they probably were just like, your king says we need people, so I'm here to take people. I imagine there was a good deal of like, I wouldn't call it conscription exactly, even though it kind of already was, but the people had a feudal contract, right? So they just, instead of what they would normally do is use the feudal contract to feud with their neighbors, so you wouldn't be going that far away. They were instead sending them to the equivalent of the other side of the world. Where, you know, most of them would just die on the way there. Like, it's so bad. It's like a mass death event for everybody, really. Football Manager didn't have the German national team for a while, so the game had fewer Germans than you expect. Why didn't they have the German national team? What was that about? Did they like not approve of it or something?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I would like to steal from you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votova is your man. He's
Votova.
the dealer. A skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny, if he hadn't already sold her long since.
But what?
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
Don't give the rights for some reason? Huh.
I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get.
Remember trying to haggle with him? Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it says it. Like, it sounds like maybe he'll buy anything. So, like, maybe he'll buy. Is this the guy? This isn't the guy.
To you. What do you need?
Why are you attractive? What's?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votivar.
Yeah.
Take care now.
I can't help myself. Put him down quick before anyone sees. Oh, what's going on? That's weird.
You! Stop! Right where you are!
Me?
Surrender!
Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't think. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! Oh, we're back to this again. Oh fuck, it's gonna put me all the way back in the bed, isn't it? Shit. Should have saved or something. I thought they would be. I didn't think they would see. I should have ran as soon. Nah, it would have got me anyway. There's nowhere to run here. Thank you. I know where it's gonna load me. I know it's not gonna. It should. I think even though they don't do autosaving, I think they still should for major events. Cause look, fuck this. This is ages back. All right. Well, here we go again. I guess. We don't need to jump actually. So we probably things that we know that we didn't know last time is that we probably can just pick everything up, right? And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna steal everything that's worth stealing. So we start on the ground floor. This is where most of the people were to steal from, I seem to remember. Yeah, there we go. Wake up, it's time to sleep. Please blink. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just take all of this. Oh gosh, I was worried about that for a second. I stole the thing that she's wearing anyway, by default. Time to sleep. Oh, she's ascending to heaven. Jesus. I'm sorry, but nobody's neck is that shape. Why can I not? There we go. This is normal. Don't put all your stuff in a box this time, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, so it all counts as stolen. There we go. Oh shit! Oh! Well, you can go to sleep as well. That was kind of weird how you changed your clothes there. Let me just put you in bed though, just to be nice. There we go. Okay, well, you seem comfy enough. You do have that super weird long neck thing going on. Look at that. It's like he's got, what's it called? A goiter or whatever? I can't remember what it's called. Where does this go? This goes into the food store. Yes, I'm in a private area. I'll take that radish. What else we got? Cabbage, I'll take that. I'll take that trout. I'll take the decorated silver goblet. I already took everything there. Yeah, I'll take all this. Is this the same? Yeah, it is. Oh, I do feel guilty about this love triangle thing though. God, I don't know. I apparently I don't have any boundaries, which is not a nice thing to hear. I didn't realize it was as bad as that. I really hope I can fix that. Well, that's what's good for my head at the moment. It's a shame because it's like I just started going outside again. And like I make friends with some people and then I immediately upset that, I guess. I'm like, and then also because the same thing, like I got fucking hate attacked, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe a little bit scared to go outside. And I'm like, no, you can't let all these things compound together, because if you don't go outside, things are gonna really suck. Especially if I then move as well. That's another thing that's gonna be tricky. Don't choke out the other two parts of the triangle. And steal what? I don't know. There must be a point where you carry so much that it doesn't let you move anymore, but I haven't reached that point yet, so what's this? Oh, weird. It's like, what? There's like a bunch of dishes on top of it, but they didn't realize that? Okay. Right, that's that bit fairly well stolen from. There was some nobles upstairs, I think. I had a little bit more money. Fix your stamina, you think you can't run. Well, there's no way to run anyway in this whole castle. It seems fairly instantaneous. That anywhere I go I'll get caught. The only thing I could think of is if there was somehow a way to like lure them away and then knock them out. But the thing is, like, if they're like alert and active and ready to fight, it's extremely hard to do that, it seems. Right, here's another one. Although I think because I noticed the carry weight does seem to have a circle, so I'm assuming there is a point where it gets to like a maximum. So I might have to drop some of the veg. Ooh, don't wake up. Except for right now. The thing is, you're probably in a deeper sleep just being asleep, I would have thought, surely. Depending on what cycle of sleep you're on. Right, I'm taking every single book. There's no books in there, even though I can see that there's like 50 books. That's always a weird thing about video games with books in them. Is it like book. I guess we just have to assume that they're like records or something, like they wouldn't be useful. Is that all the books? You only have three books? Yeah, okay. I guess that's all the books then. Things in real life improve. Glad you're having fun fucking with the nobles. Yeah, it's a fun distraction, isn't it? My best friend is also kind of helping because they're friends with everybody. So I guess they're talking to them, and then I'm talking to them, and stuff. We'll see how that goes. Because there seems to be a consistent thing, is that people that think I'm attracted to them, I guess, or people that think I'm attracted to other people, don't seem to react that great, and I don't think that that's necessarily my fault. I think there is a little bit of a thing that trans women's attraction is sort of like automatically assumed to be predatory, and I'm not necessarily saying that that's exactly what's happening, but I think there's like maybe a little bit of that, because there was this other situation I had with another person where they told me they had a crush on me, and I was like, oh, that's great. And then they got kind of weird after a certain point of chatting, and they were like, I don't want to date, let's stop talking. And I was very, very anxious about it, because I was like, oh shit, what have I done wrong? So what did I do? Is I kept talking to them to try and fix things, which only made things worse. Now, a key part of this story that's very funny is that I was very, very anxious because I'd been consuming this oil that I think is intended to be vaped. and not just fucking consumed and put into biscuits and stuff. I don't think I understood what I was dealing with. So I ended up feeling quite sick and being incredibly like over anxious, which didn't help the situation. It's really funny, but also like very, you know, it's kind of like saying, oh yeah, I was fucking drinking lighter fluid at the time, so I wasn't thinking straight. But I never got a chance to explain that to them. And again, I don't know, you know, it doesn't necessarily forgive that, but it is like come on, you know, come on, Rosie, you can't be that incompetent, can you? Like me swigging all the savior snaps just to save. I think I did maybe drink 3 of them at once by accident. Or they just ran out, I'm not sure which. Right, I think that's all of the cool things I could steal. Oh wait, no, there are some nobles I haven't stolen from yet, maybe. So I'm just gonna quickly find them. Was there... No, maybe I did get... whatever, we'll probably be able to steal from them again anyway, because it's not like we can leave the castle. Right. Somehow I need to get... I mean, at some point I think I'll presumably be able to save in the beds. But I don't know, because everything's very on rails at the moment. Don't think it was an accident, because he said, I wonder how many of these I can drink. I don't... You listen, you're trying to... like the people in the love triangle, you're trying to ascribe intent to something where I'm just incompetent. I seem quite smart because I am in some situations, but I also very much am not in a lot of situations, and that gets me into trouble. Maybe stupefied in some sort of tutorial fugue state. No, I think you're right though. I did feel a bit out of it for playing it so long, for so much time. It was quite ridiculous. Right, let's go talk to these people and then skip the whole section. See, if this was Skyrim, I would probably be able to pickpocket from this guy without anyone seeing. I guess he would probably see. The thing is, it seems like knocking someone out, and this is good. This is a good stealth system that they've done. This is quite conspicuous. Right, what's going on?
I don't. What? Well, good luck to you.
Yep, and then he says, just you know, give in if you see him, because he'll smash your castle to pieces. Big loading screen, like the one for I keep getting Teresa mixed up with the other one.
Sort out the
Both their
between you as always.
names end in A.
Anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off. I'll put.
Yeah. Can I help? Right, and then we have to wait. Oh, I can't delay. I gotta find the guy that tells me that I'm supposed to delay first, I guess. I'm so curious if I could knock this guy out. But I don't want him to kill me. Because I don't have a way of saving it. So we have to behave. But I'm like walking around like clinking because I'm full of like weapons and armor and like sort of potatoes are like falling off. And not potatoes because they don't exist here yet in this time. Like onions like falling out my pocket or whatever. Is this the guy that tells me what to do? What's this? Have I been here?
Wandering around like a stray sheep.
Yep. That's a little tutorial. There we go. Wait, right, and then there should be a guy yelling, like, come over here! Objective started, wait until morning. I thought I did. I thought this was morning. I'm so slow. Hi. Is it time yet? No. Okay, maybe I need to wait for like a slightly more time. Yeah, there we go.
Go, let's go! Go!
I'm going. Is it this way?
Hey.
Hey. Field the battlements, and then they do the whole thing where Dr. Edmund shows him. It's weird seeing him running around, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I realize we are actually in a new area though, because it's like an extra. There's like a castle, then there's an extra battlement, I guess. Why are the sub badges stars instead of splodges? Because you're having some kind of error. Your Twitch hasn't loaded properly, because that's the default appearance of them, and that sometimes happens when something messes up with Twitch. There you go. It all seems fine to me. Right. Will this trader sell me or buy everything that I have? It says I've found trader. I don't think I have. Okay. That's where they went to? No, wait, that's where we are. That's the place I went past when I was riding on a horse, I guess. And that's tutorial land. It's funny how it says the reputations are really bad for Skalitz. I'm like, is there anyone still there? Right, which one are you? It said I remember them saying something about the granary, right?
Good day to you.
Good day to you. I'm an American.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votiver is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny.
That guy's voice is like the most default voice ever. Like he sounds very Atlantic, in that he sounds a bit British, but I think he is an American. Like to tit on about games, and this game took you a long time, but you're morbidly curious how long I will play this game. As long as it's interesting, I suppose. Oh wait, this isn't the guy, because we already established that last time when we knocked him out and got murdered. Is this a granary? Maybe I should have listened to their directions a little better. Oh, that is him. I found him. Fantastic. Let's trade. Do you trade in stolen goods?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Huh, weirdly some of this stuff isn't being considered stolen goods. Like the nightgowns that I very much did steal. This is interesting. So long as we just sell the stuff that doesn't have the red hand on it. Unknown potion's not worth much, so I won't sell that. Sell this trout. Guy looks like your granddad. What does my granddad look like? A pile of ash, I think. I guess. I'm not exactly sure what they did with his remains, but I think fairly consistently our family doesn't bury people because we don't want to take up space, which is such an interesting insight into like the family's way of thinking generally, because I also perceive that way of thinking. I don't want to take up space that's not mine all the time anyway. You want this nettle? You want these stinging nettles I found? I don't think I need mead. I don't think there's any advantage right now I'd get. Grandad's long dead. I think he was also burnt. He died of gangrene? Really? That must have been a long time ago. Sell Kunish's axe and hammer. That's actually kind of a nice linen shirt. I might keep that. Or will I? There's some dried fruit. That's not very good. cheese. Give you all the cheese. Cheap wine. All the carrots. Cabbages. That is a nice trick that they have made the carrots look like what carrots would have looked like at the time. But there's a lot of other things I feel like I've noticed that are like, I'm not sure about the historical accuracy. Obviously, it being translated into English, there's some things that are not gonna necessarily be picked up on, and you know, what can you do about that? So a little bit of leniency is deserved there, I think. Bacon. Oh, this axe is no longer considered stolen. All right. I mean, this is definitely stolen, but you know, the person that owned it almost certainly dead. I'll say this because I've got a non-stolen one. Moonshine any good? What's this reliable blade? That counts as stolen, so I guess you're not getting that. Say salt. I might keep the Waffen Rock actually. Am I wearing the shield? I see the shield on my back, but I don't see it equipped anywhere. So I'm kind of confused about that one. Yeah, just sell any spirits that's not his favorite drink. It was the mid-90s, quite funny death on the one there. I don't know, I'm kind of horrified. I get horrified at the thought of someone dying of gangrene. That sounds really bad. It sounds like people should have been there for him. I don't know, I guess if you have like, I don't know. Here, have this hoodie and this horseradish. I've never had just regular horseradish. I have had it in things like wasabi, and I think that's it. But I've never actually just had horseradish and been like, horseradish. It's never happened to me. I think that's almost everything I can sell. That would be worth selling. We'll sell you 2 bandages. How about that? Sell you this mushroom. Say this dried fruit. So I've got so much food. What would this? Hang on. What would the linen shirt actually replace? Or maybe it's got its own space. I don't know if I want to sell that then. We'll have to figure that one out. We'll sell you this wine. There you go. Right. Let's see. Oh, and then maybe we can buy some stuff. If lockpick. I would like to buy several of those, please. A treasure map. Doesn't that not work in hardcore? I feel like, cause like if it's still dead. Yeah, I when I started to think about it, I was like, I probably would be in a situation like that. Like they were too late, or they didn't go far enough, or whatever. Medical dramas have told me that seems like it's a difficult thing to do. Right, let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
So, what if you gave me slightly more? The lowest offer possible.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
I don't think I can make any less. It's just serious. That's the worst haggling that's ever happened. Fine, whatever.
That's a sum I can live with.
If you get gangrene now, you can't claim I didn't warn you not to. I guess. Oh, I got reputation for that though. Right, can we wear this nice linen shirt? There we go. What did that replace? I think it replaced anything. Waffen Rock obviously did replace something. We'll just drop that. Fuck it. What was it? I don't have another shirt. I mean, I got all these. Like, what's a braveries? Oh, it's like little shorts. I don't know if I want to wear stolen goods. I have a weird feeling like people might object to that. But oh, we still can't sprint. What are we carrying? I mean, we've got loads of weapons and stuff. That's probably kind of expensive, I imagine. I don't need Kunish's keys anymore. Probably should have sold the moonshine, actually. Let me sell him the moonshine. People mostly hate being choked. Yeah, you know.
Trade?
If you've got the coin.
I can't choke people. I can't choke people out without having a save, though. I think. Yeah, take this. Take all this moonshine. Do I really need a hair of a dog potion? I don't even know where I got it from. So this we'll sell you one because maybe I'll want to use it. Oh, loads of potions. I didn't expect this to be so potion heavy. But it's unknown potion's not worth anything. I'd say it's one of these many torches that I have. Pretty sure I only need one of those. Yeah, there we go. Check basket. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Okay, so what if we go 2 that way, and then it'll say lower, and then we'll go down once.
Is this enough?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Better than what? Okay, there we go.
I knew
we successfully haggled. See, I'm only gaining reputation here because they think I behave and obey the law and stuff. Wee. Oh, okay. What else have we got here? Are you gonna teach me something?
My respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I am very curious to like. It would probably be horrific, but you know, like if you could teleport or just observe like a historical event, I would genuinely be interested to see actually what a battle was like from the start all the way to like post-battle. But it would probably just be very traumatic, I suppose, because like people fucking braining each other. But you know, because we have a lot of these things, you know, we have them in movies and they're all depicted as one way, and it's like that's not how that goes, right?
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad. But
Reputation lost.
You'll have to wait.
Damn it! All that good trading I did.
Maybe your lord will change his mind.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
I can move my jaw a lot more than I could before. It's still painful. I should take some paracetamol. Every single time I'm like, the pain, and then I'm like, yeah, you know how you have paracetamol for this exact purpose. It was funny getting paracetamol at the hospital because I was the only treatment actually that I got at the hospital was 2 paracetamol and a little bit of water, and that was only once as well for the 11 hours I was there. I didn't do that right. I think if you toss it into your mouth, if you get past a certain point of your throat fast enough, you just swallow stuff anyway. I used to be able to just swallow anything, like pills wise, and people would be like, "How can you do that? I always need water." And then getting older, for some reason, I need to do that. I probably hurt myself somehow one day.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against
Cabel's kind of a loaded word.
the aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's...
Because when people start saying cabal, I think the usually means Jewish.
So then why did Sigismund...
I don't know if it's ever really been used outside of that, historically. I'm sure they don't mean it like that. It's one of those words that's like, maybe don't use that word.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all.
Oh, sure.
God grant him eternal glory. Built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of...
I'm not sure if I do understand.
...began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Okay.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power.
I am getting a little bit of a sense from this game, right? that it's like, oh, you know, us here, us local Czechs, we're all good and noble and stuff like that, and all those people from the east, well, they're different and foreign. And I get that that's probably the attitude that they would have had a little bit, but people are just as nasty here. This is a feudal state, you know. I guess they might mean in the sense of that they don't consider like the noble ties or whatever, because they're not inside that feudal system. So they might mean it like that. But I am a little bit worried that the game is maybe moving a little bit on the side of those pesky Eastern foreigners, and I'm kind of like, let's be careful there. We might have to keep an eye on that. It's probably nothing. It's probably just character stuff, right? Because obviously characters have to have opinions. They can't all be perfect, have perfect politics, because that's not how that would work.
I swear to God, that's
and also, you know, I guess also that's kind of generous of them, considering they've been stabbed by them as well. Oops, that's a private area. Okay. Just like standing around in there. We just like to stay. It's nice and cool in here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to eventually convince them to let me out or what. But I think this means I can save in the bed, and if I can save in the bed, then the true rat lord is unleashed. Stablemaster's like, oh, don't talk to me. Someone choked me out in the middle of the night, and I'm pretty sure I saw you there as well. Right, let me save, please. Sleep. Yeah, we'll just sleep 1 hour. That saves, right? Because if that saves, we're to be unleashed. It's doing the loading thing. Game saved. Fantastic. Okay, just a little sleep. That's all we need. It's time to unleash the rats. Everything is mine. Everything. You can't see this, right? Go back to sleep. Shush, shush, shush. Shush. Oh. What
are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
You're right. Oh, hello. Sorry. Sorry, I was just leaving. doing?
Answer me.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, no, no. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Just give me a second. Right, fuck it, let's go. This is, I'm gonna die here, I know, but I figured it would give it a try. Funny if they all grew to accept it, yeah. Oh shit, I blocked one of those. No, I'm dead. Okay. So, yeah, no, not particularly easy to choke out an alert guard. I think some of the guards that I was able to choke out in the past may have been a bit of a fluke anyway. It's saying I'm over the carry weight. Can we drop anything that would help with that? We got all these clothes. Oh, this has become not stolen, I think. That's weird. Things become not stolen. I get this. Wait, do things just have an expiry? Because that would be interesting. Because then you just have to, like, hold on to it or whatever for a bit.
No business here.
Nobody look inside here. Thank you very much. I'll just close the door behind me. It's like it never even occurred. Doot 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 doot. Right. Who else? Who else can I? It's like murdering, except not really. Like I feel like a murderer. Like I'm like who's left alone? Who's potentially a target? Sorry, no soup today. I'll take all of that, thank you very much. I mean, you only need the groschen, to be fair, or any like nice things. If I don't need to be, I need to be knocking them the fuck out every single time and taking every single thing they have. I mean, I do need to be knocking them out to steal from them, but if we could get that guard. The thing is, I think that like she would maybe notice. So actually, what if we just go to sleep? We save the progress. Actually, the other one's easier to sleep in, I think. Oh shit, I might get in trouble for that. Ah, whatever. Oh yeah, literally like 1 minute into sleeping it seems like it's interrupted it, so I think I might be in trouble there. No? Okay, interesting. It didn't say save though. I guess I didn't really sleep. Let's try that again. Yeah, sleep for 1 hour. Only say, oh yeah, that's right, you're right. I forgot about that. Alright, game saved. I'm gonna try, because we're immediately after sleeping, I'm gonna try to knock out a guard. Not that one. This one. I reckon I can do it. Well, I might have to start with that one, I'm not sure. Seems fine to me. Oh wait, I specifically can't knock that one out. That's interesting. Can I even? I bet I can't. Oh shit! Wait, I can just leave.
Fuck! That fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat.
No, no, no. I was just curious.
There's a prisoner escaping.
No, 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 no. I was just curious. I'll come back.
From Skalitz has gone and jumped.
No, I was just curious. I was just curious. I was just
down there. There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him there below the battlements.
I was just curious. I'll come back. Listen, I'll just load. I was just curious if it was possible. Oh shit, when did it? What's my save? What time is it now? 17:52. Why has it still got that as a quest? Is it the 4th today? I don't think. No, it is. Okay, so that's when. Is that when I saved? That's when I saved. We do too kindly and curiosity. It makes sense. I wasn't sure, but that's probably the next thing to do, right? Is that you just escape. I don't think they're gonna give you permission to leave. Okay. So we know the parameters. Oh, I just wanted to know the parameters of it. So what we do is we rob everybody blind and then we escape. The problem is I'm gonna be so overburdened. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the god moved. Interesting. Sure, we can find people on like the battlements or whatever. Oh, sorry. Just you know, doing the rounds. Interesting that like they've obviously been briefed that I'm not a guest, I'm a prisoner. Because as soon as I started trying to leave, they're like, you know, there's a prisoner trying to escape.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Help. I don't think there's anything I can do except for get beaten to death, to be honest. Ow. What if I get my sword out? Oh, I don't have very good effectiveness of that apparently. I did block that though, this is good. That wasn't so good. Shit. Dead. That wasn't even, I didn't even get hit that hard, to be honest. Okay. Ow. Sorry, I just got like a spot on my arm. It's like, oh gosh, it's not good. A bad spot. How did I get that? Probably shaving my arm. Anyway, this stream isn't about my arm and the spot that may be on it. This stream is about being a little rat in this game. I mean, we pretty much did steal most of the we pretty much did steal most of the things, to be honest. So I don't know actually if there is an answer. Right, down you go. Loot all your stuff. There we go. I don't know if I could. Hang on. Will you notice me choking someone out right next to you? Oh shit, you did. Okay.
Quick!
Yeah, what's going on?
You there! Stop!
Me? I did nothing to do with me. Can I even get away from them? I don't think I can. Ow! Shit, okay. Help! They're killing your prisoner! For no reason! He doesn't give a shit.
You're like a rat.
Please let me leave. Damn it. Yeah, no, I don't think, it's not like the village where people were just wandering around. It's such a enclosed space. Yeah, just stab me, it's fine. Wait, that was weird. I was unconscious. And then they killed me when I was unconscious. That was weird. Okay, yeah, so we can steal from like 2 people, but then we do have to start fleeing, I think. the issue is now I think because it did say get a horse. I imagine what you can do is just get on a horse and ride. But the problem is, the thing is, as soon as you get to the bridge, if you're jumping over that, is you not just gonna kill the horse? Or do you run into the village and get a horse? Because you certainly can't get through the gate. Nah, that never works.
You asked for it.
Hey, who's
No, I asked for it. You asked for it. Shit, I keep trying to right click to block. Because that's how it is in every other game. I just want to kill... He said well landed. Oh, they might be talking about the other guy, to be fair. Yeah, okay. Can't do that then. Did hit him a few times though. Rebind the buttons. That might be a good idea actually. Because right click is like stab. But then is that gonna change if it, I don't know, let's rebind it. Let's make it more like chivalry. What if can you imagine if it actually was close enough to chivalry combat that I rebound it and suddenly it was just like fucking chivalry and I was just like like running through all of them and slicing them in half. I was like, oh, that's all it took. Let's have a look. Controls. It's gonna be in like combat. Secondary attack. Wheel up, there we go. Is that how it works or is it wheel down? It might be wheel down actually. There's an E to abort block. We're gonna do right click. Can we take Q off that? Can we, oh, for fuck's sake. No, not both of them. Right, let's try reset. Let's try again. Wheel down. Block. Right click. Oh, interesting. There's a previous and next opponent thing. We're not going to use them, but I'll just set them to... No, I can't set them that will change the stream. Why do you even need to lock onto opponents? Just make it all tab. What's tab normally do? Cycle tabs? I think that would be fine. Tab. Tab, there we go. Oh, lock on opponent is tab. Fuck, okay. What about caps lock? There we go. Excuse me. I think that also does do something else. Toggle run. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's not do that then. What about these brackets? There we go. That works. For fighting mobile guys, it's very hard at first. Yeah, no, it does seem like it would be. This is why I like chivalry, because it's not really dependent on that. Yeah, secondary attack is wheel down. Right, let's see how that works for me. I'm like, get your sword. We're gonna stab them. Ah, no, it is wheel up. It's not wheel down. Controls. Make it wheel up instead. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty fast at that. Faster than the regular striking. Fuck me, that should just be combat. Just do this. Alright, put that sword away. Okay. Oh wait, actually put it out because I want to see how good I am at blocking. Block. Block. Okay, blocking doesn't do anything if you're not in combat, which is interesting. You'll get extra buttons on your mouse. Yeah. But they usually do different things in chivalry, so I don't want to confuse myself, I guess. entering them in, so that I end up pressing them, thinking that I'm gonna do something else. I don't. Is it that important to switch? Because I can just move my hand. We'll see. We'll just have to see how that goes. Can't sprint while overloaded. Yep. Here's one I stole from earlier. What? That was weird. Alright, are you leaving or are you gonna sit down? If I stand in front of your chair, will that stop? No, okay. I was hoping maybe I could steal from someone else. Oh, that's private. Oh, let me get out of there. Yeah, alright, we haven't stolen from the cook, so... What am I up to? I'm this. I wonder what determines their... Oh, fuck, I have to wheel up now, because... Even though it's not a secondary attack, they've made it the same button. So that's annoying. I mean, it's fine. I'll just wheel up. Oh, it's raining again, huh? Pretty intense rain for how quickly that came on. Yeah, I think honestly my only option is probably just to escape this place by stealing a horse. So we're gonna take a horse and we're gonna go in that direction, and then we're gonna try and jump out, I guess, because it looks like it's the only way. The fact that they had a specific voice line for me jumping out makes me feel like that's gonna be the only way. Can I not take Divish's horse? Fine, let's inspect the horses. 31. Oh, I can steal Robot's horse. 28. It's not as good. 29. 30. Okay, so yeah, that is the horse. Hi, Pakawaka. Thought it said delicious horse. It's delicious. Hi, Jerry's Core. What did we miss? So I did escape from the tutorial village. Eventually, 8 hours in, after groundhogging my way into the perfect solution for it, which was to rob everybody and then get one of those save potions so that I could save as soon as I got to the running part. And then it took me a while to figure out... Yeah! It took me a while to figure out how to sprint with a horse properly, because it has a sprint and then it has, like, you have to double tap and hold to make it super sprint. And this is the first place that I went to where we nearly got attacked, but then we didn't. And they basically want me to stay here, but I want to go go back home to, like, bury my parents and presumably get beaten up or whatever, because I don't think I'm keeping this sword. But the thing is, I don't think I actually do have to go there. I think I can just go wherever I want so long as I get out of here. Choked any more bailiffs? It wasn't a bailiff, but there was something. I can't remember what his job was. I have choked a few people and stolen their money when the opportunities presented itself. Yeah, there was a guy in here. I choked him and took all his stuff. Ooh, we could do some lockpicking actually. I did buy some lockpicks. Let's try lockpick hard. This lock is too oh, okay. I see how it is. The weird thing with the bailiff is that, like, he seemed to fall unconscious at one point and just never get back up again. Oh, Chamber, this is the guy I robbed.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing? I think I could choke him in this angle anyway. Oh, also, we'd get immediately discovered by this guy, so... yeah, I don't know if he, like, died or something, because he never came back to the same location. Like he got hit by the other NPCs and they, like, determined that he was dead or something. I don't know. Which feels a bit of a sort of Skyrim thing to happen. Would love to try and choke you out. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the gods have, like, a certain level of, you know, like, stealth or, like, looking stats or something that makes it harder to choke them out. They seem to be the hardest to do that to. This is the... Oh, it's a private area, is it? Both hard lockpicks. Whoops. That's one way to get down. Oh, very easy. Just close this door so they don't see me. Let's do our first lockpicking. Okay. Rotate lock with D. Oh, you gotta do it the whole way. Hang on. I've seen someone do this before. Does it have to be in the sweet spot? I'm not. Oh. No. I have to just keep moving it as it... Fuck, okay. Yeah, so I guess it does have to be there. Why does it stop as soon as it gets that bit? Follow the oh, you mean like... Oh, I see. Almost. Ah! Luckily I got several lockpicks, so... Yep. Yeah, I did it! I can see why people would struggle with that. Oh, look at all this stuff! I'll be taking that. That will do me nicely as gear to escape in, I think. I mean, hard and very hard, I probably can't. No, it's too difficult. Anything in here? There's like this pile of dirt, whatever that. I think there's. Are these meant to be shields? I think these are meant to be shields. Do you want backseating? It's alright. A bit of light backseating. The rate, the rate that it's been going so far has been fine. I don't necessarily want to say no whatsoever. But then I guess, I mean, it could get to the point where people are like, well, you have to go here and you have to do this. Which I would probably rebel against that a little bit. But then I do... Wait! But how did you know?
And I'm arresting you.
Wait, how did you know about that though? How did you figure that? What gave it away? I don't understand. I'll punch you. This is gonna kill me. It'll be fine. We'll just go back to the save. What was it that I did? Was it the sound of the lockpick? Was it really obvious? I'm not sure how they detected the crime with that one. Was it because I knocked out the cook? Right, here we are again. Should have just gotten on the horse and just been like, bye. Maybe that's what I will do, actually. Alright, I want to find that lockpick again, because the thing was full of gear. It was like the gate mechanics or whatever, wasn't it? Thank you for the tiny wizard hello. Yeah, I was murdered. It's not that one. Oh, this is a dead end. That's cool. Thanks for wasting my time. There's not going to be any in here. No, it was specifically. It was like so. It's all the way around on the other side. Excuse me. No, that was never gonna work. Just kill me and send me back to the save point. Or maybe I'll punch you. Oh god. Got you. Ow. Oh fuck. Fuck. I'm unconscious. Did they then throw me in jail? Because they didn't kill me that time. Oh, you're saving time in jail. No, I want to kind of do whatever. I want to save scum it. I just don't want that to happen. Take me back. Take me back to the save. Yeah, here's my plan. I'm gonna go to the gate thing. I'm gonna steal all the gear that's in there. and then I'm gonna get on a horse and ride off, and then no one can stop me. The only time I ever obey anything was this get a horse has failed.
Not much, actually.
Glad to hear it.
And can I go?
Go. You can, I'm sorry to say. Now bugger off and get yourself killed.
Oh, there's a way out of the castle. No, I don't like this. I want to steal the horse. I want that to be the way I do that. That is interesting, though. I probably shouldn't save scum every single time like that. I probably should just roll with consequences. This is why I get into love triangles, because I have no concept of consequences. I do think that's a thing, a little bit. I do seem to have a problem with recognizing potential consequences, because I do keep getting in trouble for stuff. Is this the way? Is this a shortcut to get there? Oh, that's a lockpick. Never mind. How did I originally get up there? I think you gotta get to like the battlements. No, it's not that way. Or maybe it is, because it looks like that would go that way. I feel very tall here for some reason, because the beams being as low as that. Oh no, this is the dead end bit. Fuck. I don't understand. I don't understand the layout of this as well as I did the tutorial village, the never-ending tutorial village. Because I ran over every single part of that. I could almost map a lot of that out if I gave it a big thought. So there's like a way from there that goes there. So I assume you go in there and then you just go along there. Yeah, because we got this corridor. Be so funny if I could knock him out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, can't knock him out. Hello, nice day. Don't mind me, just go into the gate mechanism that I'm not allowed to. Is it down this way? I'm not sure if it is anymore. I'm not sure if I know my way around this castle at all. Because I keep going what would be the logical direction, sorry. I was reading your comment there. You like the locations in this game. But it doesn't actually lead to anything. But that's the point, right? When you design a castle, you make it really bullshit to get from one place to the other, so that when people are invading and attacking, they don't have a clue as to where they're supposed to be and go. So it's easier for them to get lost and get killed and stuff. It's funny how I remember seeing that be a thing in like Minecraft and Rust and stuff when people were designing bases. No, not so much of Rust because there's a very specific meta for base building with that. But people were building their forts and their castles for PvP in a way that was like bullshit, so that if someone did attack it and invade, it would be like really difficult. Here we go like up one of these, don't we? And I like it's always very interesting to me to see how we can like mimic those things in video games. Here we go. First try. Steal all this. Right, there's no way they knew I did that. Because I haven't even choked the cook out this time, which I think is maybe what... Or it might have been failing the lock, actually, that alerted them to the sound. And then they see me here and they're like, and put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I'd say the environment design's pretty good. This does look fairly typical of, what something medieval like this would probably look like. They've even got the little sewer type thing. I think that's probably mostly for rain, although I'm not really sure where it goes after that. But yeah, no, the medieval people had abandoned the idea of sewers. Well, not really. I mean, I guess they had open sewers, which is not the same. Like the starting town, slight hill, lots of pathline. Yeah, no, it was pretty, and you do see, I think, often like quite a lot of effort put into that. Like the beginning of Skyrim, once you get out of Helgen, is like the most densely packed place with like plants and bushes and stuff, and there's loads of butterflies, and it's like, yeah, okay, none of the rest of the game looks as good as this. Did I say save? I didn't see it say save. Did it save? Hang on. I didn't think it saved. Why did it not save? That's my bed. Weird. I feel like real cobbled together. Yeah. What? What did I? What crime did I commit? What are the charges? Too overloaded to mount. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I don't understand. I couldn't save in my bed. And then somehow they figured out that I stole from that chest. I mean, no, he just said I'm under arrest. That's weird. Okay, I guess I can't steal from there. And I said I can't fucking get on a horse if I'm overloaded. So that's just another reason to not. Let's drop some of this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Silent shoes. I'm putting those on. Unless that makes it really obvious that I stole them, in which case maybe not. Yeah, put the other shoes back. We'll wear those other shoes later, I guess. We should probably drop one of these shields. Oh, my stats are reduced as well because I've just been asleep. 78. Still too heavy. Drop this big axe. It's worth money though. It's worth like a decent amount of money. Look at this extra sword. Oh, that thing's fucking worth loads. Holy shit. That's the most expensive thing I'm carrying. What the fuck? Let's try and sort it based on what's not worth that much. You know, like all these carrots. That was 1 carrot, okay. This piece of meat that for some reason has been like, I've been cursed with this piece of meat. That for some reason it's stolen and it's like always in my inventory. I don't need a blue scarf. Okay, there we go. That's just under the carry weight. No Groundhog Daying today. Shit, I knew it'd be like that.
Damn! A thief! He's stealing here!
No, I'm not. Ow, fuck. No, fuck. No, come on. What's this? What? Okay, bye everybody, I guess.
I'm warning you. Give yourself up. Is that all you got?
Ah, shit. Get on the horse, get on the horse, get on the horse, get on the horse, get on the horse. Go horse, go horse. Fuck. Why didn't they think about this when they designed this game? Oh, there I am on the roof again. Do I have a bow? Could I just start shooting at them? I do. Fucking right. Equip this bow. Fuck it. We're killing our way out. How do I use a bow? Where is it? No, that's a sword. Is 2 the bow? Hang on. Where's the bow? It says it's equipped. Is it 3? 3 for the? Oh, there we go. Ow, fuck! I'm gonna die before I get them. I don't even know how to draw the bow. Fuck. Fuck.
Who are you? What's the matter? Come on!
Stop it. I don't know how to draw the bow. I know how to draw the bow. I mean, they're giving me loads of arrows, and they haven't even struck me that badly. Oh, there we go. I didn't actually have any arrows equipped, that's why. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die here. Ah. I'm clicking like it's supposed to attack, but it's not working, and also it keeps, because it I'm just firing the arrows that they're sending. Okay. Right, let's try that again then. Beep, 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 beep. Fuck, I've got to drop all those items again. It's fine. Yeah, eat all the food. Let's be fully fucking eat raw garlic. Let's be ready. Eat this raw piece of meat. Let's not actually, because I don't think you can. Eat this bread. Drop this brown tunic. Drop this scarf. Drop this grey tunic. What else is it? We should drop one of the shields, I think. Drop this one, because the other one looks nicer. Okay, that's good. Right, we gotta get on the horse and not run into the side of the wall, because that obviously fucks it up. Oh, not too fast. Excuse me, don't pull me off the horse, thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, horse. Come on, horse, stop. Everyone's hitting me. You gotta be kidding me. You tell me I can jump as a person and I can't jump as a horse. Come on. Go, horsey, go! That's not gonna work either. Come on, horsey. Everyone stop trying to shoot at me. Excuse me, excuse me. There's gotta be an angle. That's not gonna work. That's way too high anyway. Come on. It's like the chain is like a wall, which that's... Come on. No, no, don't fucking touch me, please. I've been grabbed off the horse. Oh, cool, I got to see the horse cock for a second then, that was nice. Oh, I can't climb over it anymore. Is it, you can only fucking sneak out, is that it? I needed a horse. Guess we just gotta run our way out, I think. Yep, kill me, it's fine. Just kill me. Okay. Alright, last try. We're just slip out, no horse. But yeah, people are very quick to murder. I guess in their head they're like, this person has broken the feudal contract. Their lord told them to stay here and they did not. They care about two things a lot, the feudal contract and whether you're Christian or not. Because if it wasn't Christian, they'd probably just fucking torture me to death. I mean, I say that, but there was loads of intermingling that went on. Yeah, drop one of these shields. Oh, I'm not wearing my cool ring. There we go. Okay, there we go. Well, it's been a pleasure knowing all of you and robbing from your wives, I assume? I don't know.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
Shh. But I'm free! Free to be murdered by presumably any of these people out here. What, this guy? Oh.
Got you.
What?
Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
But you were facing the opposite direction.
For Christ's sake, I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Is this the racism game? I don't think so.
Leave me, I say. Let me go.
But also, hi, the Tick Smith.
Let's go quietly back to the castle.
I don't know. I mean, there's been a little bit.
I'll stab you.
Are you mad? We're only trying to keep you alive. Stop your shit and come along.
Right, fleet, I guess.
You'll get what for?
You'll get what for? I don't know. There's been a little bit of a like, oh, I can't believe they brought these foreigners to fight us when we're all so good and obey the law and stuff. And I'm like, eh. But I think that's just a character thing. What the fuck? I guess he was directly behind me. Damn it. It's just, Henry is just escaping from one place after another, isn't he? Groundhog Day, all the way. I did hear that the lead dev is apparently kind of weird. So maybe you mean that. I'm not sure, but I've not heard anything about that. I've not looked into that. The dev had a meltdown about there were any non-white people in Europe and Middle East. Oh, that's very heavily not the case. And in fact, not only were there plenty of non-white people in Europe in the Middle Ages, but there were in the Roman ages as well. And in fact, many of these people would have been spread across Europe because of the Roman Empire, so that would have been a persistent thing. But if we really, really want to go back through the full thing, the original people in Europe were black. And we have a lot of evidence to back that up as well. Archaeological evidence. We can take nanopigments of remains of people and in clothing and all sorts of things to determine shade and stuff like that. Their racism wasn't exactly really a thing. Oh fuck! I forgot to drop all that stuff, didn't I? In the same sense. It seems like the ancient Greeks were maybe sometimes a little bit racist, but committed racism is not until the Reconquista, which is when the northern Spanish Christian white majority people determined that they needed to take back Spain, so they basically did a genocide for several centuries, which then led into colonialism of the New World. It kind of sucks that Spain is so far west, because it meant they got the first crack at the New World. In many ways, quite horrifically, but there are cases. There's proven cases of people moving from Ethiopia to England because they didn't care about their skin color. They cared if they were Christian or not. And in Ethiopia, they were Christian before England was. You know, they have potentially, I think, one of the first post Jesus' death. Christian churches, for example. It's weird also because the thing is with Kingdom Come Deliverances, I think they did have to bring in like a historical accuracy person, which is why, you know, the game's actually quite good, because they changed a lot of things in that way. So presumably this lead dev guy is not, you know, like he's not a historically accurate person, you know. That's like it's not really that difficult to find that information, though, is the thing. Like, all right, we want to have some diversity in this game. Let's introduce some characters and have some justification for them being there. Yeah, not necessarily gonna be like living in the village or something, although I assume there probably would still be families of people. It's not impossible. It's not that it didn't happen. What usually happens with things like that, with cases like this, is that we go back, especially like the Victorians and whatever. We go back and we depict people as being white, more white than they ever were, and then we assume that that's historically accurate. Like, we always depict the Romans as being white when like they wouldn't have been. They would have been, you know, very like biracial and stuff like that, because they were picked from all over the place, and they were like, oh, it doesn't really matter because it's all the empire. People from Arabia, people from Libya, all intermingled, because it's all, you know, it's all one big empire. Oh, a toilet. I think we've escaped though. Seems like. But yeah, no, I wasn't interested. It's very unfortunate. This is one of the reasons I learn about medieval history, and it's like something I'm like, oh, this is important. It's because you get fascists constantly trying to rewrite history for their own ends. So I failed to get a horse, but I did run. Find your parents. Oh, this game won't let you cross-dress. Even though there's clothing items for women, you can't wear them. Why? I don't know.
It's like they've already gone.
You're gonna lose his sword. He's a gamergator too? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's enough red flags to say probably is a fascist, right? Because this game is very beloved by a lot of people. It's really unfortunate that, like, you have to deal with someone like that. Just enjoy ruining streamers' nice times. No, I would much prefer to know about this stuff. I think it's important that we talk about it, right? Ugh. Like burned bodies or something. Oh, that's funny. They don't look as bad. They don't look as bad when I look at them here. None of them would have any money. There's no. Wait, hang on. Hey, this guy kind of looks like me. 1 groschen. A lot of food on them, to be honest, which is weird to me. What's this obsession with games like this? That everyone just keeps food in their pockets all the time. I can't think of that many times at all that I've kept food in my pockets. Oh yeah, no, this looks pretty bad. This looks kind of, oh god, because it's like burnt and blooded and like wet at the same time. Ugh. We can't take his clothes. It just occurred to, a thought just occurred to me. Someone's coded this. Someone's coded every single one of these. Oh, bandage! Well, that didn't help you much, did it? I'll take that. Okay, yeah, we're probably not going to find anything other than 1 groschen per corpse, if that even. Yeah, let's go back to the tutorial land and see how it's changed. See, this is going to be extra upsetting for me because I became so familiar with it, right? Is this close to where I saved Teresa, I think? Oh, still embers. Yeah, this is the river. Is this what I jumped over to escape? I don't think so. Unless it was that up there. Wait, am I even going the right direction? It's not going to tell me where I am, obviously, but I think I'm in this town. So, if we just head towards that hill? Or we head towards the smoking hill, that's probably the one we want. Oops, I was going in the wrong direction there. I got really tired out from that. Do I have any food? Do we eat some more of this food? Can we eat an egg? That's the egg I stole from my mom. I don't actually have any food. I really should have looted all those corpses for food. Let's go back and eat some of the foods. If I get out of this fucking river first. Oh, I reached a new level in vitality. I think from all my jumping and climbing and stuff. Is this any cop? As in, is it good? I think it's fantastic. It's very beloved. It feels sort of like probably more historically accurate than a lot of games I've played, but there are occasional things where I'm like, I don't know about that. One thing in their favor is the carrots are not orange because they've not been made orange yet for the Catholics, the Dutch Catholics are the reason why we have orange carrots, if I understand correctly. Right, yeah, back to the corpses because they all had food on them, and I realize I have no food, so I must return. A lot of people find it boring, fiddly. I feel like there's enough in it that it's not that boring. I would say it's sometimes a bit fiddly, and also like it looks pretty good for what it is, which is an indie dev's first title. So some of the physics can get a bit weird, I guess. William of Orange, yeah. I mean, I kind of like that carrots are orange just because when do you get something orange, but I don't like the implication that I'm somehow supporting shitty, you know, ancient rulers or whatever. But then that's just the world we live in, I guess. Oh, you don't have anything. Yeah, okay. Good thing the fruit's still dry. The mushrooms and fruit are still dry in your inventory. There we go. Now we got loads of food. Eat it up, my dear. Eat it up, little Henry. Henry. There we go. Is this making me healthier yet? Dried fruit. Okay, we're full. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Oh no, I've got a little poison effect on me. I'd get food poisoning from eating corpse fruit. Who would have thought? No, it doesn't seem I can take their clothes, weirdly. Oh, that's right, you can't really read at this time. Yeah, so I think we're supposed to be going that way. Feeling like an old Elder Scrolls. It is. I mean, I think they did say that Elder Scrolls games was like their main inspiration, and there's a few mechanics that are almost identical, or like very similar, or like the same thing but presented like a little bit differently. Oh, it's a what are they called? Desire paths. You know, if you ever see it where like people have obviously walked somewhere enough that it almost becomes like a path. It's called a desire path. It's interesting where I live, actually. There's a few places where people have obviously walked over somewhere enough for it to become a desire path, and they've gone over and just paved it over with like tiles or something. Not tiles, paving stones. I don't know what you call it. The big fucking blocks. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. That's nice. That's what infrastructure should be, right? Like adhering to, you know, people's wishes and needs and stuff, instead of just forcing everyone to have to own a car. More fussy in some ways. Steep learning curve. I honestly, I don't know if it's just because I've watched so many other people play it. I say so many other people. I've watched 2 people play it a decent amount. I've not found the learning curve so steep. But then I did spend several hours in the same village learning the tutorial again and again and again. The combat seems, I would say, unnecessarily fiddly. But I think if it was as mechanically pleasing as Chivalry 2 was, it would probably be too easy to just like behead every single person that you met. And I get the impression that, you know, their design philosophy was probably to try and avoid having the game be like that. But then I have heard if you level high enough, you can basically become that anyway. What was weirdly upsetting was I looked up to see... Oh, this is the little town, isn't it? I looked up to see if there were like any good memes, because I was coming up with pictures for the loading starting soon screen. And there were 3 different occasions in which Henry was put in the fucking incel meme. Who the fuck's this? Oh shit. No. No, please don't. Oh god, no, don't kill me, I just got here. Fuck. I didn't think I would see anyone. Yeah! We're gonna have to kill. Ah! No, we're gonna have to die. That was not intentionally timed. Learning curve wasn't steep, so the streamer spent 8 hours in the first half of the tutorial. Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna send me all the way back to the castle, isn't it? Wow. Record show, redeem the heroes thing before you mentioned incels. Yeah, no, they keep comparing him to Geralt of Rivia, but like in both directions. And be like, oh, Henry's so strong, oh, Henry's so weak. Like, fucking... Don't, first of all, let's not use incels memes. Second of all, that meme has been, you know, like dead on arrival. I guess this game was probably out before that meme, but still. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to drop stuff. Eat the carrots. Drop the tunic. Drop the meat. Drop this shield. Alright, ready to go. Bye, everybody. Wait, is that sword better than the sword I'm using? This reliable blade? It's 20... 40... Okay, no, it is better. Okay, thanks for announcing you're leaving, Tagi. In the most obnoxious way possible. Thank you very much. Bye, Tagi. Right, we're escaping again. We're still kind of on rails, because I'll go a certain distance and then it will teleport me to the next place. Oh shit, that guy will be like, oh, I caught you. Even though he didn't. Let me get up this hill, please. There we go. We'll just stay off the path like a hobbit. I can cut across country easily enough. And then Gandalf is like, hobbits really are amazing. After all these years, you surprise me that you know how to not walk on a road. But I don't know, I guess he's like foraging or whatever. So it's like, ah, that's a skill. Can we get a horse? I don't see any horses down in that village, but it could be worth checking. There's gotta be a stable. I think there'll be a stable. I just worry if I run too far down this path, it'll just teleport me and say, you failed to get a horse. Yeah, so there are things, what with this being like an indie game and stuff, indie dev. Oh fuck. Never mind, I guess we've run out without a horse then. You know, there's stuff that like needs polishing, I think. Oh, he stopped chasing me. The fact that you have a tutorial space and you're stuck in there, and then you run away and that's like story, but then you go into another space and then you also get stuck. and then it's doing this thing which is also on rails. I'm like, that's a you know, it's a lot to have to go through. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. I can't. Like if I was designing a game, I would probably make that a little bit swifter. And I know, again, obvious irony with me saying that because of spending several hours on it. But even so, right? Avoid the guards. Find a horse. Find a horse. Find a horse. I mean, this looks like it could be a stable of some kind. There's plenty of chickens around here. Although, actually, I suppose these locations still exist later when you come back to them. But it is interesting to me how, like, potentially, if I wanted to, I could spend... You know, I could stealth through this place and just beat people up and, you know, do whatever I wanted with it. Potentially. It would be very different if I had the ability to save, I think. Because I would actually probably spend even longer because I would just be trying to save scum into stealing from every single person. I still haven't seen any horses. Although potentially this place is to hide from here. There are a lot of guards. I think they know how difficult the stealth and combat is. So instead of necessarily putting a hard limit on where you can go, they've opted instead to just put more soldiers or more guards to push you to make the smart decision. I haven't found any horses in this whole town. It's just like a couple, right? Dog? You think the dog would object if I started strangling that person? Hello, dog. Can I pet dog? Can't pet dog. And that's another mark against that lead dev, that racism Gamergate guy. So I know we all hate the fucking Gamergate nonsense, but just to bring it back up again after years and years and years, stuff that really frustrates me with things like that is a lot of these people who are like, oh yeah, we're so big and tough and individual and whatever, always end up falling for like the easiest, like, I don't know what to call them, like what's it called, like obedience scams, I guess, that demand them to be like obedient to whatever the thing is, right? I was also, I guess, raised in a world that expected me to sort of, like, behave that way. But the thing is, like, I actually, because I'm quite a studious person sometimes, sat down and thought about it, and I was like, well, if I really was tough and cool and stuff, I wouldn't just go with the grain because that's what everyone else is doing. I would do what the right thing was. Which turns out is immensely unpopular. People don't... There's so much conformity, and it's not just Britain, it's just, like... in general, like, there's a lot of expected conformity, and people do not like when you don't conform, even if it's for a good reason. They don't care about that. They care more about conformity than they care about doing the right thing. If the right thing is also conformist, then, you know, they'll celebrate you, but it's frustrating. I think this is a very sort of neurodivergent thing to say, though, right? Like, very the more I learn about like things that can be signs of autism, the more I'm like, oh yeah, no, I probably do. I've almost 100% sure of ADHD. It's hard though because there's a lot of like what they call comorbidities with trauma. So it's like, well, you could just be behaving different because you're traumatized. But then the other thing is they say is like, well, neurodiverse people are usually traumatized anyway. So hard to differentiate. There was a study that I saw that was talking about BPD and autism, but I feel like I was too late to apply to it. I mean, I could check it again. No brain capacity for being cognate because their brain is full of being manly. Yeah, thinking's not for men. Anything that has even the slightest risk of defying something about the patriarchy becomes not manly. Like, you know, like, oh, like hug and kiss your friends, your male friends or whatever, which is something like that's quite normalized in football. Like people celebrate and then like kiss their friends' heads or whatever. That's all considered fine, and I feel like that's a very often very toxic masculine place. So like, it's so.
What's going on there?
Nothing. Shut up. It's obviously fine. I don't know. But this is how I'm like, obviously in my own like figuring out of my own personal philosophy, I've determined that, you know, negative philosophies obviously don't make sense to me or I would be following them, right? So for me to be, I don't understand why these don't make sense. It's like, well, because they don't work. That's the whole point. They're not trying to do the things that they say. Yeah, I think there's no horses. I've been all over that village. Let's just escape, I guess. Hello, fire up the machine. Doctor running that study was helpful and suggested my diagnosis is wrong, so it was an interesting thing to take part in, though it wasn't suitable for study. She went beyond what I expected. They could tell me. So if interests you and it's still an option, I recommend it. Is it not too late? Are they not still doing the study? Because I'll be honest, I forgot about it. And then I had a tab open and I was closing old tabs in my browser, and then I saw that it was there and I was like, oh, I forgot about this. But if it's still going on, then maybe I should. I'm bad with forms though. I think it's more of a case. I guess I just needed like 5 minutes to sit down and figure it out, I guess. No horses here either. Where actually am I? Am I like here? Is that different? No, that was where I was. I don't know where I am. I'll just keep running further and further away until it determines that I've run far enough. Just don't... I gotta not die this time. Yeah, there we go. Mm-mm. Don't know myself, she said they were struggling to find enough participants. Oh, okay. First film is as far as I got, and it took about 10 minutes before it was rejected. Okay, so I should just start with the first form instead of just trying to do the whole thing at once. Yeah, I should try that. Oh yeah, also, the thing you messaged me about, I can take those, by the way. I asked some people, and they said, yeah, they're equivalent to something I was already doing. So I guess I'll send you my address later. People, I like how much people mail me stuff through Twitch, actually. Because Haribo sent me a keyboard, I gave a friend, bought lights off him, and then he's sending me some extra parts for it as well. It's nice to get mailed stuff. I feel important. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry. We did already watch this, to be fair, so no, if you're not comfortable sharing with it. Yeah, no, what I do is whenever anyone wants to send me something, I'll write the address and then they'll confirm that they've written that on the parcel or whatever, and then I'll delete it out of Discord. Just because occasionally with things like this, they do get leaks and stuff, so There's loads of personal information in Discords. But I figure at least if I don't have my address, probably be alright. I assume. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. That's how I've been doing it. Because you can delete messages. Alright. Loot the food of them. I noticed my carry weight's changed because I don't have nightmares anymore. That's why. Although look, all of these things. Gold ring is now it's no longer considered a stolen item. So presumably you'll be able to sell it along with this decorated silver goblet with this big axe. Be easier to use the axe, do you think? Oh, I think it would be actually. Is it a double-handed? Oh no, okay, it says low stats. What about the mace? No, also low stats. Reliable blade. Yeah, no, we basically can't get in a fight with anybody. Unless we can stab it. Do we have enough points to put into stealth so that we can kill people silently? Let's have a look. Stealth kill. Yes! Yes, I do want to learn that. It's fucking amazing. Stealth kill. If we just stealth kill everybody, we'll be fine. See you tomorrow, pick them up, so you'll have to wait. Like, that's fine. Yeah, no, they seem good. They seem like they would last me actually quite a long time. Because like one of them's like 3.5 days worth basically. Poor horse. What was it? Yeah, so I think I got to get up onto the hill. Eat food. Let's eat food so let's put a shield on our back. What did I do? Yeah, pretzels, there we go. And also, what's this preserver thing do? Item information. Keeps food fresh for longer. Oh, okay. Huh. What would be a preserve, like sort of like garlic lemon sauce or something? Right, there we go. Yeah, so if we see that guy again, I just need to run away from him and try and hide. Or if I see him first, to chop him into bits with stealth kill, something that I can do now. But it will mean murdering my first person because he's not actually killed anyone yet, which is a interesting thing to think about. Where are we going? Which way are we supposed to be going? I assume it's this direction because there's less trees. I assume that's actually like the castle or whatever. Hello, Scooters. Oh, sorry. I thought Scooters was talking to me. There was like I think it was like this house or something where he was. If I can't kill him, I'll just have to run away from him. Whee. It is interesting how it's like only first person unless you're talking to people in this game. And I wonder, I genuinely wonder if they actually just struggled to get third person, so they just were like, nah. Or like they couldn't rectify it with their combat system or something. Or it could be a design decision, I suppose. Don't know if it's restricted to UK. Liverpool, she's in uni. Oh, are we talking about something else? Oh, you mean the test thing. Right, okay, sorry, I got confused there. Yeah, apparently I'm really I didn't realize this actually until Fire Up the Machine said, apparently I'm really popular in Liverpool. I've got loads of Liverpool fans, which I'm like, yeah, that's great, you know. Right, this is where I found him last. Go have like a Liverpool meetup or something. Oh shit. Don't think he saw me though. Oh. Fuck, I think he heard me though. No, I'm not here. Oh, there's two of them.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
Please don't. Oh god.
Come here, lily liver.
Oh shit, I'm stuck in a rope. No, don't kill me, please. Please.
Is that the best you can do?
Please. One of them's stocky, so you can't win them all. I would actually honestly say right now we probably have more of a percentage of the viewers are Liverpool than any other group, right? Like currently, right now, this second. I think it's probably what is it? I'm trying to think how it would happen. I feel like Chris Shreddit knows a lot of people from Liverpool. I don't know if like Welsh people in Liverpool get on better or something, maybe. So that's probably where most of them came from. It would be my guess, it would be my assumption. I do follow just Stevesy, but I've not really seen that many of his streams, and I don't think he really knows who I am that well. And I know he's from Liverpool. Oh god, it's gonna send us all the way back, isn't it? Damn it. We're still not out of the tutorial loops. Yeah, when I assumed that we were incorrectly. But maybe because the thing is we can save here. So like maybe we just need to start stealth killing everybody here actually. Maybe that's the solution. Yeah, drop all the things we don't need. What was another thing I dropped that was really heavy? I'm sure there was some. I probably just ate the garlic, to be honest. That was probably it. Raw garlic. Where's garlic originally from? Because I feel like I don't know. It's because there's some things that are like they're so commonly in Europe that we just assume that they're from Europe, or like from anywhere in Europe. Like for example, rosemary is a very common plant to find, especially in like English gardens. But it's a Mediterranean plant, and it may even be the warmer parts of the Mediterranean. So it's not native, but there's like so much of it that it like almost doesn't matter. Right, stealth. Do I have enough for? I have enough for stealth kill. Oh no, I don't. I have to. It says minimum level 5. Okay. How can we level up whilst we're here? The ground. Sorry, what about the ground? Excuse me. Sorry. Just need to go and knock out the cook again. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta scroll wheel forward for some reason. I'll take that groschen, thank you very much. And I won't take all your clothes, because I don't actually need them, so... Yeah, the cook said she's feeling ill or something. I don't know. Oh, the ground. Okay. Yeah, saying about garlic. Oh, I can't knock that one out. That's interesting. So what was it? Was it just me doing the quests that leveled me up enough? Is that it? Oh, I learned first aid level 1. Enables you to use bandages. I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. But I don't have enough for... Oh no, I do have enough. Oh, yeah, I do have enough for it. Okay, fantastic. There we go. Stealth kill. We've learned stealth kill. Right, let's see if we can murder somebody. Let's see if we can murder... We just need to find someone who's on their own. Are we really... Is this what we've become? See, the thing is, I took stealth kill because to deal with the soldiers there. But now I'm like... What if we just started murder... Like, what if we just fucking killed Sidivish? Oh, yeah, that's trespassing, isn't it? I don't know that I want to kill anybody. Yeah, because there's a lot of foods, there's a lot of like spices and stuff. Obviously, at one point, you know, like we were fighting half the world so that we could take their spices from whatever. But chili's from South America, I think. It'd be funny if chili was from Chile. Maybe it is, I don't know. Obviously, avocados are from like... I think they're actually from Peru, but like they have them in Mexico. But they probably had them all over because they're a extremely ancient food. Yeah, no, I think I should just run out here, to be honest. I don't know if murdering everybody is a good idea, and yet I still want to murder this guy. Do you think we get away with it? Because I feel like we wouldn't. Oh shit, we can. Okay. Oh, bad. That's the first person I've ever killed. He doesn't even have any money. Can we kill every guard, do you think? And then they're like, the prisoner's fleeing. I'm like, what prisoner? I think he'll notice if I come in here.
Are you quite well?
I'm fine, sorry. Oh gosh, this is more than being a rat. This is being a real fucking villain. Russian. Oh, he's got lockpick as well. A lot of things. It's fine. They all don't have names. Just, I hope nobody finds me here. Actually, I don't think you can leave that bit. Can't jump or overloaded. Oh, fuck. No, nobody come check. Oh, I can grab a halberd if I wanted one of those. You won CRB's charity stream before you started playing F1 with them, and I would watch Game of Theme play Rust. Now watch Rosie and feel at home. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, also you said some stuff. Saw Rosie on a Rust stream of some Scottish streamer, and now I don't follow, and immediately was like, Rosie's much better at this, let's go there. Wow, okay. I mean, you said it, not me. That's very kind. A lot of people did find me from Rust. I was just very excited for the opportunity and like wanted to be part of the community and stuff like that, but there were like a lot of people who were not there for that reason, as I later discovered. And apparently that's a little bit of like the culture for those groups is that they're all trying to vie for like a position and stuff. Like obviously I knew it would be good for my channel and stuff like that, but I think people thought I was trying to be famous, and it wasn't really. Yeah, it's weird, and it's like every time they've done Rust that's happened apparently. So I just wanted to play games with people. We're just locked inside in the pandemic. Right, let's no, not steal, save. You think they'll, with my meat and my stolen shield, you think they'll, you can't delay No Time to Lose? Oh, okay, I guess we have to leave then. Well, bye everyone, I guess. It's, are they just hold me for a set amount of time, is that it? You reckon we could kill him?
Is that some new...
Nobody look over here. Nobody look over here. Don't come out and don't look over here. Granddad's old sword. Never seem like you're jumping on the bandwagon. I think my theory is the reason I got allowed on that is because their community had recently had someone, I don't know who, I only just heard indirectly about this person. Oh, thank you, Scoot, so much for gifting a subscription. I think I was featured because I realized that I'd started to learn there was a network of people, and I was like, oh, I follow this person, I'll follow this person, follow this person. So like, I think I was becoming a little popular among them in that sense. But the other thing is, I think because they'd had this transphobic person leave their community and be really transphobic, and I think that person also was who was consistently hate raiding me all the time for being on that server. I think that was their way of being like, see, we're not transphobic, and that's not the last time something like that happened. But the other thing was, someone had, I think Sheila or somebody had said on Twitter that Limmy always raids straight white men, and it's true. He very consistently does this. So they were like, see, we're raiding a trans person instead, and it's like, yeah, but I'm still white. That wasn't the issue. Was about race. It wasn't about, you know, it wasn't about marginalizations. Even when I was on Rust, there was this feeling of like, you know, are people being left out? Is this a thing? And I learned it was. There were a lot of people who were kind of like shortlisted to be either on Rust or to get raided, who were like people of color or black or something like that, who kept getting followed and unfollowed and followed and unfollowed by Limmy, like he was uncomfortable to do something like that. Which, you know, that sucks. I never wanted to be in between any of that kind of stuff, but I think that's also, ultimately, that's why that community has so many problems. It's because it features white people overwhelmingly, unusually largely, and because that means, you know, like, what kind of how do people operate when that's the default, where they're going to default to their training as a white person, right? White people are trained to behave in a certain way without even realizing it, like systemic racism and all that sort of stuff. There's this very interesting pamphlet that was made in like 2001 that's called something like the, I don't know if it's called this or it features this idea of the 15 pillars of white supremacy. There's like these deliberately bad ways of organizing and running things that help support white supremacy, and there are lots of things that I also saw streamers having issues with and like fighting each other and things like that, and it's because they don't feature more diversely. And Limmy himself has a habit of featuring people just because they're in Glasgow, and a lot of those people were like, oh no, we're really big and important, but many of them were also transphobic, which is something that I suffered from before Rust, and then later on started having issues with these people in Rust and not realizing that the reason was because of this previous server. When Jojo had the server, I was like on, but when Limmy got it, I could not get back on Rust. Yeah, Jojo did like the first one. Jojo was also part of the server that was transphobic to me, and I don't know whether to say directly that Jojo was therefore transphobic, but I do think Jojo banned me from that one, so like, I don't know. I kept getting misgendered. This was Class Week Corner. This was before Rust. And what was weird was like, I was like, this place. They kept misgendering me, and people were like, you can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. Stop saying that. And even kind of tried to threaten me a little bit. And the general sort of like public opinion of that server was that no, it wasn't transphobic. And then I found later that apparently everybody knew that it was. But like, nobody talked to me, and this is something that happens all the time, especially being trans in cis communities, is that people will sort of like subtly be shit to you. So like, it's not enough to point at something and say that's obviously, you know, bigotry or something like that. but they will be off, and then they'll eventually find some reason to fight you or something. There's loads of trans people in a lot of online communities who are doing most of the work to keep them together, and I did feel like I was doing a lot of that too, because I was getting channels connected to each other, I was like helping build groups and stuff, and then later those groups were like, oh no, Rosie's a bully and we all hate her. I'm like, but you, what, like what, why? What's the big idea? I feel the other thing is there's a lot of people who have like all these fights with each other and stuff where like they won't communicate properly, and most fights between streamers are due to lack of communication, and then because people have the tools to ban people permanently, that's the solution that they'll keep. But I really think so many of these things could be solved. I think they're very solvable. They do require like a little bit of like people putting themselves in uncomfortable situations to sort of talk about it, right? But like, it doesn't have to be so disruptive. There's people who've become all these separate factions and hate each other forever, or they'll hate a specific person or something. The problem is because marginalized people suffer so much in their circumstances, because even subconsciously they're always going to have something that makes for the white or cis or whatever majority feel uncomfortable with them, and because they're so prone to having these fights and stuff, they're just going to end up directing at them, which is what happens all the time. I left, went to another server, became an admin on a Rust server, found out Rust is toxic to the core. Yeah, no, it's weird also because like as toxic as things happen that came out of Rust itself is so much worse. So it's like, oh, this is a nicer way to play Rust. I just liked it because it was an online environment where I could interact with people on a sort of almost kind of equal way, and it was like I'd gotten into all of these channels. I didn't have an issue with any of them at that point, so I was just excited to see all of them. It could have been any other game that we could have all done that. It didn't have to be Rust. And I kept saying that to people. It's like, it's not necessarily that I like Rust, it's that I like, you know, what this project is and what it could be. But I think as with streaming or anything that makes you kind of famous or something like that, people kind of get it into their head the same way as like any privileged person does, any rich person, any famous person does. They get it into their head that they have their position because they've earned it. And I'm not saying, oh okay, it's not letting me go that way. I'm not saying that like people don't put work in. It's just that people's work will be valued more than other people's work. If you're a straight white cis man who lives in the UK, you can work as hard as you want. It's gonna be, but you're gonna get more out of it than somebody else who's marginalized. And then it lends to this way of thinking, therefore, because you see all these like white men succeeding, you're like, oh well, they just must be better. And racists love to say this whole thing where they're like, you know, oh, like affirmative action is bad because we're just doing this based on merit. But like, your parameters for merit are things that are being affected by inequalities, you know. If we just were like more reasonable, if we just listened a bit more, you know. But then there's also like, it was very traumatic because like, especially with BPD, losing any sort of like friendship or something really hurts really bad, and I think it hurts more than it should do, right? Because of BPD. I don't know if anything should, but you know what I mean, right? So to me, every channel that I was into, all of these places that I liked, you know, there was like not necessarily friends, but some things like I if they wanted to be friends, they would be friends. So it was like, and I did lose friends as well, and it just sort of dominoed, because there's so much like backdoor conversations people have without people. Anytime I got banned from anything, I was never even invited into the conversation to discuss it. It was always everything seemed fine, or maybe didn't, and then the next day it was like, oh, you're permanently banned from this. I did loads of stuff behind the scenes, just like trying to get anybody to like reconsider or to listen or to have a conversation, and I got through to almost nobody. And then someone that I did get through to was just like, no, this is the story about what you did, and no information that you can present to me will change my mind on this, because that would require me potentially to question my friends or something, which I'm like, it's not really friendship if you can't question, you know, like, it's weird also. And like, there was also this sort of perception that like being friends with other streamers was in some way manipulating them, but then the way that they regard it is that, you know, they're like, no, we're friends, and therefore that means we can't ever be against each other, we can't ever disagree on anything. It's not healthy, and that's how these fights happen, because they just fucking explode, right? Who's this person? Are you here to kill me? No, come on! Come on! I wanted to see if you were upset. Fuck it, I'll just run. Ah shit, they're really close.
You'll get
Nah, no, don't kill me, please. This sucks. There's no way to save. If I keep climbing up this hill, I feel like they won't be able to climb it as quickly. Oh shit. Oh shit, they can climb it. Can I jump over this fence? Probably not. Yeah, so eventually, after everything, there were a lot of channels and like Discords and stuff that I was in. They didn't necessarily do anything against me, but like they would have people quite heavily featured in that did hate me. And it was really tough, because it's like, well, if you're really good friends with this other streamer, but then they're friends with someone who's like actively lied to hurt you and something, that's like how do you deal with that? I think it would be unreasonable for me to say, oh, you shouldn't be friends with this person because we've raided each other or something like that, even though it happens the other way around. So I just took a lot of places I just took myself out of. But then I found, you know, sometimes like a week later I would find myself banned from those places anyway. So it's like, oh, I guess they just needed permission to do that or something. I don't know. It's really sad, because it really hurts my ability to what's the word, network, which is really, really important in streaming. And that's like, you know, kind of the purpose of having a big community like that is networking. And the people who have been able to maintain that networking, I've seen their channels grow and grow and grow and grow and grow. And I know it's not from just like streaming day in and day out, because that's the same thing I do. I know it's because of this joint networking that they're able to do. Though I suppose realistically, it is all just trickling down from like Limmy's viewers and stuff like that. Thank you for gifting a sub to Alpaca Waka. It's good, you've gifted so many subs today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I've escaped that person, but it does seem like there's maybe more people around. I'm still alive, so that's good. We're still under the carriageway as well, so that's good. There was a while where I felt like I couldn't talk about this stuff because I was so scared of repercussion, but eventually every repercussion happened anyway. And actually, I don't know, I think people sometimes they do like to hear like this sort of what's the word, like frankness? That's probably not the word. People like to know why things happened and, you know, see what's behind the curtain and stuff like that. And I think there was so much like almost like over courtesy with a lot of these things. Like problems happened because people, you know how I was saying like people don't communicate and stuff like that. Problems happened because people didn't know key information, but by then, you know, the lines had already been drawn in certain situations. And there's other things as well. It's not just me. I'm not the only source of those sorts of things. There's other upsets that have happened between groups. And I wish people could I just wish people could see, you know, I wish people could think the way that I think, I suppose. That like you know, first of all, every other person is a person. You know, we're all people. And the other thing is, like, we're doing the same job, and it's really difficult, and Twitch makes it harder all the time in every possible way. Twitch doesn't even understand their own platform, really, the same way that, like, YouTube does. We need to stick together, and I think sometimes that will mean perhaps overlooking, or not overlooking, because I think really, whenever people are upset at each other enough to not talk to each other, what they really need is to be able to say what they're upset about with the other person and have that listened to and sort of accepted. And I think, and that's how, and then at that point, that's how you can, like, forgive each other and stuff. Like I forgave Staggy for unintentionally initiating a ban wave against me, although he still hasn't unbanned me. Unfortunately, I asked him once it got to a year mark, and he just didn't respond. So I'm gonna ask him again after 1 year and 6 months and see how that goes, or maybe I'll wait till 2 years. But I think in situations, I don't think people plan for that. I think people think that if you ban that person, that's just they don't exist anymore. So. But I know so many people in it that watch his channel, and it's really hard, like, if you raid someone or you're watching a channel and then they're like, all right, we're all gonna go and raid this person, and it's like someone that hates you. It's so bad for your mental health, and like, because of the finality of it as well, you just end up thinking like you're bad and it's your fault, because there's just nothing, you know, there's no recourse, there's nothing you can do. And I suppose I should just take the inevitability of that and go, all right, well, there is nothing I can do, I should just move on. But then, it keeps coming back, right? Like, let's say someone that I didn't know before, who's raided by someone else who's raided, who, like, is vaguely aware of me or something. Let's say, we meet up and we're going to do a joint thing or something, but then they're friends with more people who don't like me, and they all go, yeah, well, you shouldn't. The ostracization never ends. So it's still an active thing. It's not even like a neutral thing, unfortunately.
Unlike me, a guy with a sword in his hand.
Wait, is this the bailiff? No, that's the bailiff. Oh my god, it's the bailiff. It's the fucking bailiff. He died with a sword in his hand. What the fuck? I can't believe it. That's so funny that there's a voice line for that. What the fuck? I can't believe I can't believe that happened. Wow. Yeah, he didn't like me. But he didn't like me for things that I did. It wasn't like deep story stuff. Hang on, I do need to drop some of this. What's his sword? Shard? It's probably a better sword than what I've got. It does say minimum agility though. Oh, sorry. Guess we're in the right place then. Whoa, it really is wrecked. What's this thing where they do a big wheel? This must just be some weird medieval thing, right? I forget how much medieval people seem to love torture. For all the sort of like cleansing of medieval people that we do. Is this one of my friends? There really was some just awful, horrible things that kept happening. I guess that's true now, right? Like, we still have war. Taught me so much by revealing this stuff to me, honestly. I admire how you're doing the right thing and recognize that despite other people being against you. I started to trust myself more rather than deferring to people who I assume have better mental health and therefore must be in the right, if that makes sense. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, right? This used to be a big issue for me because my parents haven't come to terms with who they are, I think is really deep down what it's all about. So anytime anyone, even a child, unintentionally perhaps points out that they're not who they want to be or something, or they've not done something properly, they're very like insistent on denying it, and it does gaslight you, and it changes your way of thinking. But I think I don't know if that's like what started it, but it is in any situation like this where people are like ostracizing and punishing me for stuff disproportionately to the situation. You feel like you must therefore be in the wrong. It's possible to do everything. I'm not saying I did everything right, because obviously not. But like, it is possible to do everything right and still lose. I think they say that in Star Trek. Doing the right thing, genuinely doing the right thing, sometimes is very easy and sometimes is very hard. Because the reason why things are disordered in such a way in which bad things can happen is because people have made it that way in order to rule over other people. Most bad things in the world, I would say, it boils down to that, basically. Someone has wanted to rule over somebody else, so they have set something up, they've created something, they have spread some idea or something like that. But yeah, no, I definitely know what you're talking about with that. Rest away for dinner. Hope you had or are having a good dinner. We're still alive, we're still in the village. I'm just kind of trying to take it in a little bit to sort of... Oh shit, that's the direction. Yeah, no, because I always went this way. Did I jump over this fence, or was this always not there? But then I would get to this bit. And then I would do a little jump over this fence. And then we would sneak past. Oh, that's Bianca.
It wasn't supposed to.
She's got save your snaps. Oh, I gave her a ring. That's so sad. But she did have she saved some save your snaps for me. Yeah, I would sneak up here. The bailiff would be there. That's both funny and sad for different reasons. It was delicious. I need to buy groceries. I've not been going out because obviously I got hate attacked. And it's sort of, I don't know, it's affected me. But then I've also been very busy. And then the way I normally get groceries is having them delivered. So like, I don't know what my excuse actually is. But I'll probably be making rice tonight. What else will be in the rice? Probably not much. Spicy rice and soy sauce. Making like chili rice and adding soy sauce, it seems to be a pretty good, delicious meal on its own. Actually, do I even still have rice? I think I got like a bag of rice. This is the poop house. Is he gonna say something when I approach the poop house? Like, those were the days. No, it doesn't seem like it. Hey, look! You're fucking kidding me. The punched chickens when I was trying to get a triple punch, they're still here, they're still fine. That's a weird accidental detail. This is where that guard was that was really easy to strangle for some reason. Until he became too paranoid. He's not there now. It's eerie how the flowers are fine, but then like everything's on fire. Yeah, they're fine. I mean, for dead, defeathered chickens, they seem fine. How do I get my shield out? I don't even have a button for shield. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, this was the really good location to run and hide to, I think. Or no. No, it looks like it, but it's not. This one's this was the trick one that I kept going to by accident. Yeah, no, because that's the inn. That's where all the busy stuff is. So I guess the bailiff didn't die. Who's this? Just a bunch of random people. Is this my dead dad? I'm sure he died somewhere near here. Dad? Duds. Oh. I hope they don't want me to fight. But yeah, honestly, sometimes it is worth trusting your instincts. If something feels wrong, quite often it is just because it's wrong. Not 100% of the time though, because people have biases. They seem pretty clean, all things considered. Like isn't it been like 24 hours? Like they should be rock solid and like really pale.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Poor sad Henry with his bruise on his face.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
No, I will, because that's the build that we have. I'm a runner.
One who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
I was like 7 people and they all had masks on, so I don't know.
I have to find this shovel and
I don't know how you're gonna do that, Henry. I assume you mean Sigismund or someone like that.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Oh.
At least I can do that much for you.
At least it's kind of muddy, so like I guess it'll be easier to do that. Wait, I just hear a dog. I feel like I heard a dog. Is this a dog that ends up being your pet dog? It better not try and kill me. Well, it sounds like 2 dogs. Either that or one sound clip went over the other. See, this is an issue. There's so many persistent glitches in video games that it gets to the point that you can't always tell what's going on. So if I hear something that sounds like 2 dogs, it might just be, it's like a common bug, but like it isn't necessarily. I think it's intended to be 1 dog. But it did seem to bark over the sound of itself howling. I really gotta drop something. We just keep eating bread. No, we're still full. Drop this brown tunic. Dress and apron. Even though I think it's fake. See how these are grayed out? I can't believe it. So upset by that. Oh, we can wear these new shoes and get rid of these old stinky shoes. There we go. Dog? 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 Oh, something's happening. It's probably me finding the dog. Do you think I'll find a shovel next to the dog? That's probably why they put the dog in, to be honest. So, yeah, there we go. Yep.
Get away, you mutt.
Shovel and dog.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips?
The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
It's protecting him. Just want to give him some meat.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Got a reputation.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her.
Oh, shut up.
Like all the others. Her misfortune.
Have some
Right now, I've gotta take care of
decency.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for him.
I've got like 2-3 swords anyway.
And dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James. Unwilling, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Oh, I didn't think we were gonna fight. Fuck, I've never won a fight in this whole thing, so... Except for that one peasant at the beginning. So I guess we gotta win this fight then. Fuck, ow. Why can't I do that? I love this, it's playing like a jaunty tune. Do 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 do. In the remains of a battlefield, fighting an old friend? I don't know, I guess he's probably one of the people that we threw shit on the house of his friend. So it's like the equivalent of finding like your school bully and like the fucking remains, the remains of your old town. Yeah, got you. Oh shit. I don't know how many hits I can take. Hopefully more than him. Seeing as he's put fucking 15 into me. Oh god. Oh god. This wasn't a medieval game. Is there something I can do? Can I take a potion? Can I take a bandage? I can't bandage myself mid-fight. I'm gonna die here. Shakespeare killed you whilst you were unconscious. We're so far. We have to do so many things. Ah. On the bright side, this means I have not killed anybody. So his conscience is clear or whatever. God damn it. I really should have killed some of those like random soldiers that tried to kill me though, maybe, and put their armor on, but I'm already carrying so much. I think you would call... Oh, if it wasn't medieval game, I thought the person you're calling you beat up was a present. No, it was like the first person I could interact with in violently. I beat up and demanded money off them like right at the beginning of the game. And eventually became part of my whole understanding of how to actually escape. What a story! I love this. I love the stories that make themselves in games. Skyrim was quite a good game for that. Just gotta drop a bunch of stuff again. What was the other thing that I dropped? The random beef. Oh, there we go. Yep, speed running our way out of here, I guess. What's up, everybody? You mind if I walk sideways for a bit? Oops.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm.
That's a moat. I guess I don't have to have. I don't think it has to have water in it to be a moat. Fairly decent castle position though. I got saved from a dead girlfriend. Well, I forgot to use it, of course. But maybe I will do that next time. Oh, I should learn stealth kill though. Let's make sure I do that. Stealth kill. Learn. Accept. Although, weirdly, I can't stealth kill this guy because as soon as I get close, he's just like, got you. But maybe I should try and not stealth kill the people that work for the guy that took me in. Maybe I should stealth kill the people that tried to murder me for no reason. That's the video game logic. You're so long as you're only killing the people trying to kill you, you're fine. Kind of like how when with the guy that hate attacked me, that his like girlfriends or something tried to pretend I pushed them, which is weird. That's not the first time that's happened to me. It really did take me back to secondary school when like people try and create something that justifies their instigation, so then they can just keep saying that that was the reason, you know. It's only a moat if it's from the moat region of France, otherwise it's a sparkling ditch. Very funny, very good. Just found out eyebrow brushes are a thing. Yeah, with like makeup and stuff. If you brush them so you can trim them a little bit. I've got like a little comb thing somewhere that I keep forgetting to use because my eyebrows grow very long, and I don't like it. I want them to be cute. I wish the girl I'm in love with. She draws on her eyebrows a little bit, but she's really good at them. I just made everything reminds me of her. I literally have met her twice. It's so silly. Ready to sacrifice friendship just to... I wasn't even flirting with her that much, it's the fate. I just like unintentionally flirted with her because I'm such a hopeless romantic. Didn't know it was a thing, just found out because your sister's over and she has several. There is a thing, when you get makeup and you collect all that stuff, you do end up sometimes getting like multiples of things. People are always trying to give me their old makeup because they've got like loads and loads of nail polish or like just like random colors and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. I wouldn't know what I would do with that. Right. So the town's that way. Oh, we do need to eat food though. So we'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. I swore I had more food. I don't know if it's just I ate it before I got here. But sometimes it seems like things disappear out of your inventory. But the eggs have remained forever. Durability. Oh, they've got durability. 2 days. Is that how many days they have left? Well, that's a 0% fresh egg. It's not advisable to carry raw eggs into battle if you feign to get messy. Okay. A little scratchy, itchy. Yeah, I think I really need to stealth kill one of those soldier thing people that I saw. So I can get some armor, so I can not fucking get murdered by that guy. Yeah, there's all sorts of things for makeup. There's all sorts of nonsense. And if, like, to an outsider, I guess, if you like don't know about it, stuff seems like, why does this exist? You know, why there's too many things. It's like, well, I mean, I guess if you know, you're not necessarily going to use every single makeup item every single time, because some objects conflict with each other. You know.
What's that?
Oh shit! It's nothing.
Answer to my prayer.
Ah, fuck.
I wanted to bet my rage on.
Nah, don't hit me. I'll stab you. I'll stab you too fast for you to react. We're gonna have to kill someone. Oh my god, we've killed our first person actually in a fight. Oh no, he's not dead yet. He's just dying. Now he's dead. Right, what have you got? A leather gherkin? Let's wear that stuff. Seems like it could be good for me. Leather gherkin, light gambeson. Oh, I can only wear gambeson or a linen shirt. Well, buy linen shirt. Is that better than what I'm wearing? It is. Yeah, drop that. Gotta keep dropping stuff. I mean, I get it. It's inventory management and all that, but also like, for fuck's sake, why would you make a world full of things I can pick up that have value, and then make me have to decide what to keep and what to throw away? Guess we're throwing away this stuff then. Eat the breads. Can't eat the breads. Apply the bandage. I'm not bleeding. That's fine. My question was, wait, eyebrows can get messy. It's mostly just for making them all look like they go in the same direction and trimming them, I think. I guess. I'm not using the shield. Let's just drop it. This mace, let's drop it. There we go. We can always come back for it, I guess. What was he even doing here? Like, what kind of loot do you expect? You can get a ruined apple. That's like the first real combat that I ever actually won, I think. I'm not sure which direction I should be going. I think it's this direction. Speaking of cutting eyebrows, I've given up on 4 different barbershops. They've all fucked up my eyebrows. I don't trust any barbershop, really. But that's also because there's a long legacy of them being gender enforcers. So you say, can you cut my hair a little bit? And then they'll just cut it to, like, a man's haircut, at least for me. Or in the case of, like, trans men or tomboys or whatever, they'll refuse to cut it short enough. They'll just, like, point blank refuse. This is, like, a really consistent thing. Now, it's not just bigotry. There is also a thing of, like, well, they'd only been trained in a certain way, so, like, I don't think they wanted to do something, and then someone would say, you've done that really awfully, and they're like, ah. But a lot of it is just shittiness. So I just eventually just stopped going. And also, like, it's more expensive for a woman's haircut as well, even if it's not actually that much more work. But I don't really know anywhere that would be trans friendly. I don't know. Some places are more, like, when people want your money, they're more tolerable than they would otherwise be. So there is that. So probably be fine, but I just kind of learned to cut my own hair, which is, it's not really that difficult. What's that over there? A white banner or something? I don't really had issues with them. It's just like, it's just your eyebrows in half. Me, I don't know.
No, leave me be. Don't kill me.
What? What was that? Why did that sound like I said hey? Some kind of error there. Where's this guy going though? Or was it just that I said hey, but for some reason it didn't sound like it? I don't know. Hate when you go into a hair salon, they say we don't do men. Going to barber, they say we don't do long hair, so what the fuck? Yeah, no, it has kind of been designed to be fucky like that, I think. Eyebrow should span over the whole eye and they always cut it so it stops halfway across. I guess that's just what they think eyebrow fashion is. But yeah, no, it might be good to sort of like, I guess, not that I've ever had any success with this, but I guess it would be like, maybe take a picture of like what you would like an eyebrow to look like and be like, please do it like this. And maybe even say, please do it like this. If you don't do it like this, I'm not gonna pay. Give them the fucking... Honestly, I should have been like that every time. Every time I was like, please do my hair like this. If you don't, I won't pay. And then they can have first refusal then, right? Who's this guy? Where is he going? Oh shit, that was more than a tackle. Oh fuck, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, you probably would have killed me, so... Yeah, 9 groschen, that was definitely worth murdering a second person. so much for pacifism, I guess. Right in the family jewel. Even explicitly said, don't cut my eyebrows, and they always do it anyway. Maybe just start fucking reacting really badly. They start, at the second they start going to cut your eyebrows, go, I said no! Because, like, maybe don't be that unreasonable, but, like, people can't, like, it's a very personal thing, right? They can't just start changing your face in a way that you didn't consent to. That's not cool. You'd think that that would be a big part of their training, right? Because that's something that they do all day. They probably are just running on automatic of something that they do all the time, but then they shouldn't be running on automatic. They should know what they're doing. Like, super annoying. There's a new Italian barber, so probably try it. Yeah. You should get to decide what your eyebrows look like. I don't know. I think there's something about it just being like an old profession or something, that there's loads of like skeletons that haven't quite been worked out. Can I pick up that sword? I think I can pick up that sword. Here we go.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
I don't know who he's talking about now. I feel like what's weird is I've seen these people several times and I feel like I'm supposed to recognize them. And he's like, you stood by their side. I'm like, who is this? Oh, to be fair, he's like had like 20 years to know them or whatever, and I've had, you know, 6-7 hours. Now for say, oh yeah, that's a good point.
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca.
There we go. We're gonna use it. Closing. Yeah, there we go. We've saved. They've probably looted this place, right? Of all alcohol. Yeah, I don't think there would be any reason for them not to. So I guess she was like his fiance or something if I'd given her a ring. But then he also seemed to be interested in Teresa as well. So just another one of those love triangles. I really hope that all goes okay. Why am I getting new followers on Instagram? I'm not even posting anything. Anytime I had success with getting to do nothing, input tape over my eyebrows. He said he'd had stitches, it was a pun, it didn't touch it that time. Wow, that's a lot to have to do. Yeah, found parents, go find a shovel. Oh shit, we need to make sure we're actually like armored enough. Which I'm not sure that we are. So I'm almost kind of like, should I go back and try and find those? They might kill me. Oh, though, to be fair, I have saved, so actually maybe I should. Let's go and find those other. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't have a choice.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek. What in God's name?
That was very good acting, though.
What do you think? Digging turnips.
Where he's like,
The beast just went for me.
that's really good.
Butchers. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him.
As they put masking tape on.
What's that got to do with anything?
When they ask why you do that, say to save them from you. Right, let's go straight to the fight.
Exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pockets.
Like I was here to do.
Looks like I'm not the only one. How is your looting more honorable than mine?
True enough. The birds of a feather.
Well, at least you admit it. Did you only come here to loot, or have you got other reasons?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Yes.
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
I feel like not killing him is important. Because otherwise, why would they have made us fist fight? Oh shit. Okay. I think I am supposed to block those things, so is probably what I'm doing wrong there. Oh, I'm getting points in agility for this. Fuck, every single time. No, come on. See, I thought I had that one there. Now he's complimenting me. This grabbing thing, I don't understand it because it doesn't seem like I can grab him. Fortunately, we don't have to run all the way from the castle again. Yeah, I think we should object as a society. We should start objecting more to people.
Why?
You know, especially when you're paying for something. We need to object more. When people are doing stuff, and I don't mean like being sort of like, I'm gonna get your manager because you didn't give me something that was impossible.
And then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
But we do need to more as a society. We need to get more used to it as a society. You know what I mean? Chocolate. Pay for the service, we should get the service paid for. Yes, I think that's a fairly acceptable thing to demand. Up to a point. Like obviously they're like, I gotta stop cutting your hair because my child's in hospital. You can't be like, I paid for this service. But then in that case, it's just like, we'll give him a refund then.
Why did you do it to me, Father?
Yeah, we've already seen this. We don't need to be made sad for no reason. Or at least not twice, anyway. Right. We're just gonna try really hard to win the fight, I guess. And then if that doesn't work, we'll just hit him with something instead. Like a sword. He had a funny case of that. A burger shop near you charges $2 for extra cheese on the burger.
Get away, you mutt!
That's not great. Although I guess that's $2 Canadian, so that's probably not so expensive. Family Jewels is the way to go. I don't know how to get to his Family Jewels.
I'd say the poor creature is...
Explicitly said no cheese because you don't like cheeseburgers. Ah, okay. So they gave it you anyway.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest.
Put cheese in my burger but didn't charge me for
and
it.
Leave me in peace.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it?
Oh, wait, where'd he go? Where's he going? Oh shit, is he going to pick up the bailiff sword? Because I didn't... Huh? Wait, I already picked up the bailiff sword. Where is he going?
I've got business to take care of here first.
Yeah, I know.
Wish to be gone from
there. But okay, fine.
First,
I guess I just scared him off. That was unexpected. Take the shovel, please. Can we talk to the dog? Hello, dog. And then immediately loot him. You want some meat? Can I do that? No, I can't. What happens if I do loot him? I can just fucking loot him. When I asked if I could get a burger without cheese, they said, no, it's free, no charge for the cheese. After explaining I don't like cheeseburgers, explicitly said no cheese. Receipt said no cheese. I ended up giving the boyfriend some burger when I got home and ordered another burger without cheese. Yeah, no, I think technically they could owe you a refund for that, maybe. Right, yeah, let's go bury our parents, I guess. Hope I never have to bury my parents. Wait, where did they go? We can loot them. Yeah, loot my parents if they're... Everyone, for some reason, everyone's got one groschen that they, like, keep in their shoe or something. Or am I supposed to go up to where the tree was, I think? Wait, was that a sword in the ground? That's a stick. Remember when we would run up this path to escape the guards? Run to our parents over there again? They didn't have to trash the smithy as well. But I don't know. I guess if you're told to like go fuck up a place, and then you've already killed everybody, but you still want to trash some things, you probably do just start smashing houses apart. Oh, and also that was explicitly the whole thing, right? Like they're... Fuck. That made me jump. I guess they are like
You're gonna like it here.
they are supposed to be looting and raiding. That is part of the point of what they're doing. Right, how do I do this? Do I have to equip the shovel? Is that how it works? Where is it? Why can't I? Oh, it's a spade. There we go. Can I use it? Can I use it? Wait. It's not very clear about what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, here we go. Start digging. Some people think I'm weird for that, but I'd rather have a normal bigger. Now vegan bigger. Cows are too cute. Everyone's got different tastes. I think the sooner that we acknowledge stuff like that, the better. Taste for food, at least people tend to kind of be on board with that. But there's a lot of other things like music taste that people don't get. People liking or not liking stuff. Though there is a certain social element to a lot of that. Aww.
So,
what weird stroking is that? He's like phasing through him. It's weird because obviously they didn't mocap a dog. They just animated themselves. And I say mocap. I guess it is motion capture. It's just not the traditional kind. It's like I imagine it's with cameras on them as opposed to baubles on them. But I don't know, because they never blink. So I guess they didn't get that. It's not like LA Noire where they did that. So they probably did just do the baubles actually, because I know the only motions they seem to have are skeleton, whereas like the actual stuff that they're wearing and the ways that those move seem to be really bad. So I think they just like, look, this is his fucking clothes are clipping through at this important moment because they just pasted it on or whatever, and it's difficult to do.
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Oh, I should have killed him.
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
That's a big club.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for
Conclusion: cleaning dark carpet's more annoying than cleaning light carpet.
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
I would not get into a fight with anybody who had a non-standard weapon, because my assumption would be they would be fantastically good at using it, right? And also wouldn't be used to it. Very starkly accurate for these chickmen to sound like Cockney geezers. My assumption with a lot of these was that they... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's me dead. My assumption is that they were trying to do a thing of, well, you know, he's from Prague, so he sounds like he's from London kind of thing. But it's all over they just have whoever. They tried to get a few famous names, but they weren't able to fill in all of the roles. Or semi-famous. I'm pretty sure I've seen the guy that plays Henry in something before, like something BBC or something. It's not his first gig. Do you think there's a version where I kill him?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Was that Teresa? Huh. So I guess the story must change depending on what you do.
The games are over.
Oh, I can't wait to loot all these guys. Although they probably won't, they'll probably just take me back to the castle. Dark carpet shows the trapped dirt way more than light carpet. I don't know why. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't know why either. Deep Silver presents. Oh, this tutorial over then? Then that's why they're like Warhorse Studios Productions. This bit's got to be different because I feel like there's a version where you don't help Teresa, and then also Zyback as well. I probably could have killed him. So does this happen differently depending on that situation? Henry's father, Matthew Wolfe. Oh, Mother doesn't get to be in the credits, I guess. She's not famous enough. Yeah, that's weird. You know, I'm starting to see, like, the head dev being weird. Guest starring Brian Blessed. Oh, it really is Brian Blessed then. Okay. We haven't met him yet, though. Why did his mom not get to be on the credits? I don't understand that. Just give her a spot. It's fine. Pretty. There are no women in medieval times except for Teresa. Although, I mean, all of the women so far have existed as props for the men, right? They're objects of affection, or they're interested in him or something, right? Most head devs are weird. You just. This'll be, yeah, big town. There's them doing that market court stuff I talked about last stream. Probably like stole some bread or something. Look at Toby Fox Miyamoto. Who's Toby Fox again? That sounds familiar. Is he the guy? He's not the Undertale guy, is he? Yeah, and what's he weird about? And what's Miyamoto done? That's another kind of familiar name. I mean, it's the whole thing about like people in power, right? In order for people to get holds of power in the first place, it usually requires them to do awful things. The Mario and Zelda guy. What are they weird about? Interesting. This is a dream. Miyamoto made Mario, that's pretty I feel like it wasn't always Mario though. I feel like that was just to cover for like decisions that they made, right? Like, oh, that's Mario's last name, but then somewhere else it was like that's Mario's first name. This is where we found the dog. It's really good job I don't have epilepsy. Well, actually, there is some history of it, but it's never ever been anything worse than like a slight headache. Oh, that's incredibly strange. No, don't kill me in my dream. I'll punch you. Oh, it worked. Oh no, it didn't work. Ow. Oh, sorry, I punched you too. You're in the dream. Wait, it said I could talk for a second. It was E to talk, I think it said. Help. Help, I'm trying to escape in a dream. I'll just loop them like I did before. Alright, that's the end of the dream. Don't know if this is an actual Nintendo thing. It was in the Bob Hoskins film. Fuck, I love that film so much. It's one of the funniest films I've ever seen. But obviously not on purpose. It's not canon to the lore. Mario Luigi have no canon. Oh, okay. So it was a Bob Hoskins thing then. Or, well, Bob Hoskins didn't make that movie, but in some ways he did. Got on with the cast better than the directors did. And he is the big name that's like selling it, I guess.
Henry, there's work to be done.
So what are we on? Like 4 hours? So realistically, 12 hours to get out of the tutorial. They do it for his kids. I think so. Probably would. Yeah, no, yeah, I do remember that because he's like, well, they love Mario, so I'll make this nice film for them. They probably hated it. I love it. I love it so much. There is a value in things that are shit, you know, which I think is interesting. Is an interesting facet of the world. Not everything has to be good. Sometimes it's great when things aren't. Obviously, it wasn't great for like the cast and stuff like that. But that film's probably pleased more people than upset, right? No, that's probably not true because a lot of people would have gone to see it in the cinema and then been horribly disappointed. Closest Mario Luigi you've come to having a canon last name is Bros.
It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Yeah, there were 50 jesters.
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't.
Why is this bit so quiet?
Stay in bed.
I keep turning it up and I keep adjusting it and it keeps being so quiet. That's also a thing in indie games for some reason, I think. See, now this bit's louder.
Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
Rattay.
What happened?
I thought it was Rattay.
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Aww.
Any good?
I fed them to the dog. And then we covered the grave over. A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
It did.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his
Mario's
friends.
canonically named
I
after his
tried to
father.
distract them, but
So he's Mario Marius, and
those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
is that one of those things like how the Donkey Kong that's the most popular is like the grandson of the original game kind of thing? So like the first Mario that you ever see is actually like Mario's father. I don't know why they did that. They just did. I think because they wanted him to be cool and trendy, and he was.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that.
Get some new brothers.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Yeah, Cranky Kong. Monty Cases. Oh, I thought it was his grandson.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
OG Mario is a construction worker carpenter in his 50s. Modern Mario is a plumber in his early 30s.
Good morning to you.
It's weird to be in my early 30s and think about that.
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased.
Mario like Weird Al's aging in reverse.
But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
There was a time I would have liked to have slept in a bed for 2 weeks. But it's too much to do now these days.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something.
Nice to see you. Good to see you.
There's food on the table for you.
We're nearly finishing up here, I think. Turns out there was more tutorial.
Youngster, come here.
Yeah. You said come here, and then you started walking away from me, and then you closed the door behind you. How am I doing? I'm in a weird mood because I upset some friends by unintentionally and also intentionally flirting with their partner, and I thought that they were polyamorous, so I thought it would be okay. But now I don't know if they're going to be friends with me anymore, and I'm like, because also I really am in love with this person as well, like quite seriously. So like the prospect of losing both friendship and just the chance to be near this person is like double hurts. So that's what's going on with me. I'm not even upset about the hate crime anymore. This thing's taken precedence. But otherwise, you know, I'm fine. This game has been going really well. Like I streamed loads of it yesterday, but also that was because I kind of soft locked myself into the tutorial. It's good to see you. I assume you probably streamed today. Oh, what? The tournament convened by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days in the Rattay Upper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to test the skills of the combatants with all kinds of weapons. It is intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. After completing the side quest next to Godliness of Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest with him, which will launch an instance of the regular tournament. If you're not sure where to find him, look for the... I think there's meant to be an arm with a sword icon. If you've already progressed in the storyline as far as epilogue, you won't be able to accept the quest. Okay. Interesting thing to tell me right now. Soft look into it didn't suck for me. I thought it was fantastic because it became just like the Groundhog Day game where I just had to figure out what was the best way to leave that place. Right, you want to talk now or what? Got lots of stuff to deal with in real life, not negatively, just errands and stuff. Well, it's good to get stuff done. I need to find a bed for my new place because I don't have one yet. I woke up stressed because I was like, oh, where am I going to sleep? I've not figured that out. And it's like a month or something. Stream was so much fun for... Yeah. So much bailiff bothering.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the Bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions.
Sounds like he stole my blood.
Doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see.
Bed spot.
But it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me...
Well, that's good, because I'm just one specific fool.
Something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Since I mentioned being in bed for 2 weeks. Yeah, no, there was a time where I would have done that. There probably was a time where I did do that, to be honest.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That's
I can do that.
Forward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking school.
What's his justification for wanting me to do crimes?
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with...
This game does not let you be gay as far as I know.
Jesus Christ. You want
Doesn't let you cross-dress either, despite having the items to do so.
Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse.
Do crimes.
Bible.
We'll find a way to be gay.
Only it's missing a soul.
We always do.
Disgusted by something created by God.
Choke the skirt from the charcoal guy. I figured there would be other charcoal guys. The problem is in the exact center of town with like everybody looking at him. But I will see if I can get hold of that. You know what? I'm gonna fine. I'll do it.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something.
Guy's just a quest giver. That's what he is. He's no reason to want me to do this stuff.
Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the the Lord watch over you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm starting to get hungry. I see. Now that's how I know we're in the real game now, because Henry will keep saying that he's hungry. Quest Kiva hidden as a bad guy. It just is like, yeah, I very kindly looked after you because my niece insisted, but I need someone to grave rob right now. It's deeply important that we do this. Oh wow. That's some position to put a castle.
Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Well, try to eat something.
Played Breath of the Wild. I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild.
It's a strength.
I unlocked like a couple of the divine beasts, I think, but I haven't even close to got like half of the shrines or Korok seeds or anything like that. Oh wait, she gave me food. Oh no, that's right. They robbed everything. They robbed everything from me. So all the stuff I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. It's all gone. So we truly are outside of the tutorial then, I take it. I don't even have a dagger. Wait, did you give me food or not? I didn't seem to have any food.
What are we to do with you, Henry?
Played through the tutorial with your dad last weekend. He thought the old man was so suspicious about that. I had this. So listen, I had this theory. It seemed so much to me, and I'm so disappointed they didn't do this. But I don't think it would work with the lore. I thought Calamity Ganon was like all of the evil of Ganon that had been extracted from the old guy. I thought, because the old guy was like really regretful. I thought he was like human Ganon or whatever Ganon actually is, and I really liked the idea of it. And when I found out it was just like some king or whatever, I was like, oh, I'm not as interested now. I love the idea of, you know, he's a big villain, but he's over his head now. I liked that way more. I wish that was the answer. But I think Ganon's been into... There's loads of things about what Ganon has to be that's been established by so many Zeldas that they can't do that. He has to be supremely evil. I think especially after Twilight Princess, which I haven't seen, but that's because he tries to become a god or some such or something. So I think Ganon has to always be the ultimate evil in it.
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good, strong...
I thought the king was an extension of Ganon tricking you into spirit orbs, Sokarika.
And...
I mean, that would be a lot to do in the tutorial, but yeah, maybe that's on purpose, and it seems like he might be Ganon then.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive. That's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
I find the king story really sad, especially when you read some of the other materials. I just find it very hard to be sad for a king.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About, you know?
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all. Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibashek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
The king took Calamity Ganon on in single combat and tried to protect Zelda while she took Link to safety. And in his final moments, he didn't wish he could have beat Ganon and have more power that would be a better father. There's something so cynical in me that I read that and I just kind of laugh at it. Where I'm like, if that was the first time I'd ever heard that kind of story, I would be like, oh. But it's something that's so you know.
Does Bishop do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry.
I imagine fathers generally feel like that when they're presented with
Doesn't
a
surprise me,
massive
John.
calamity, though.
If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those Cumans, they call them, when the Cumans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard.
They must have mocap on the face as well. I'm not sure if they've got it on like the mouth. And they obviously don't have it on his fucking eyelids because he never blinks, except for like that, and that. Never mind, he does blink. But a lot of the time they just seem to be staring, and there's no eye direction either. I do wonder how they've put this together. It's probably just they've put little dots on certain parts of the face. But the little bastards, he did that's a good, like I'm like, oh, good acting.
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for
I didn't have a horse. I failed that part of the quest.
I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Rattay, and some of the Rattay folk are none too happy about it.
She's chosen to say Rattay, but everyone else has said Rattay.
They make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johunga is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
Okay, so none of my friends died.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Rattay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those Cumans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced.
Aww.
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
Cried when you read it. I think it's a bit overused, but there's a reason it's overused because it's very powerful. Like, I think, like, if it was the first time I'd seen it, I maybe would have felt that way. But also, I think I'm just so overly aware that it's like, well, it's Zelda. It's like, they've made 50 of these.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
I thought she gave me food. Can we get food from here instead? Or is this just all full of flour? Yes, it's all full of flour. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I seem to remember mill is like one of those jobs that you basically... It's like your job for life or something. Or it's not really your job for life, but like you might as well be. Because there's a degree of status with it, I suppose. Oh, that's... Oh! They didn't take everything. Although I noticed that I've got like 50 trunk keys that I'm like... I don't remember where those came from, but yeah, I'll take those. Yeah. Oh, my Gambison is broken. My Waffen Rock. Wait, doesn't no, I have to put the no, I can put the it seems I can put the Gherkin and the Waffen Rock on at the same time. My silent shoes. Good thing we've got this sword that we got from the bailiff. Even though he didn't I'm pretty sure he didn't. I feel like he had an axe and a mace, so it's weird that now he's got a sword. I mean, he could have picked it up. This is the first Zelda game where the king and Zelda had a relationship outside of Link to rescue my daughter. Ganon kidnapped her. And thank you for saving my daughter, now kill Ganon. Yeah, I guess so. My boy. Right, we can go into the wide world now. We can go wherever we want. So we're here, I guess. Or like somewhere around here. Oh wow, I didn't realize when I zoomed in it becomes its own little picture. It's kind of nice. Right. So we sleep in this bed, not in here. Where's the bed? We sleep in this bed. This is our bed. There was a game where Zelda had something of an active role, but Tears of the Kingdom is giving a far more active role. Yeah, they are slowly getting to this point of like, you know, people do like Zelda. All the games are named after her as well. They have her as this ridiculously British sounding person that I'm like, this can't be a British actor because no one actually would sound like that. Link, you have to go. The kingdom depends on you. You know, like all that nonsense. It's just, I don't know. She probably is. Probably just some actor from London or something. Ooh. Why am I climbing over this? Can I even climb over this? Yeah, I'm gonna die here is what's gonna happen. Ugh. Don't fall in the water. I assume swimming is something he doesn't learn to do. But you can learn to read. Although learning to read is like basically one quest. Seems silly to me. It seems like it's weird to put in that mechanic and then just like, well, there we go, we've solved it. I feel like it should be more of a case of, you know, like you have to visit several times or something. Zelda is functionally just a trophy in most Zelda games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Griftors is actively fighting Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom. She's doing her own thing. We're finally having women's rights, I guess. I think it's interesting also, it's weird also, like, well, not weird, Zelda was like, Link was always designed to look kind of like gender non-conforming, so that basically the idea was any child could imprint and say, oh, this could be me potentially. But then Breath of the Wild has the thing where like it's handled very awkwardly, but I actually get the impression that they were trying to be sort of like trans supportive with the whole thing, but then because everybody was in lockdown. Same with me. I went to being, not because of Breath of the Wild, but I went to being like fully out all the time at the start of the pandemic because I figured it would be easier to like ease myself into that, I suppose. But like a lot of people also did, or because they sat playing Breath of the Wild, they were like, oh, actually I can identify with this.
Hey.
This guy's practically got a bowler hat on. What's up with that? Old Rich. I'll be taking your key and your groschen. Nobleman's boots. You got fancy clothes. Maybe let's take those as well, actually. Oh, is my hat finally broken and got destroyed? Wait, never mind, there it is. What was the other thing? Black poor punt, and then they were like fashionable black hose. There we go. I'm fancier now. Get his funny hat. Oh yeah, we can actually get his funny hat this time. There we go. It's my hat now. That looks ridiculous. Off into town we go. Breath of the Wild was what you realized you'd like to look good in a corset and plate armor pants. Yeah. You know, it was nice. It was a little bit weird because like literally almost every single character you would run into would be like, I can tell you're actually a man, but it's okay. And I'm like, I don't know if I don't think that's how that is. So it's like, yeah, you're being nice, I suppose, and supportive, but also like it's weird that you need to like identify that.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
Fine, okay.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Link locked and everything they're wearing. Yeah, I mean, it's easy when you're like skinny. And it's not to say that I think the skinny people look better. I just think that societally, we expect that to be the case.
What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
Clothing is deliberately designed for skinny people to make them look like they're good and everything. If the same effort was put into different sizes, I think we would have a very different society.
Well, no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
I'll not give him some money. I guess not. I don't remember Atonda. Baron's wife.
What are you here for?
I don't remember who Baron is.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always...
A bailiff? There's a bailiff here? We need to fucking beat him up.
Where else to go?
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do
Oh, I got experience for some reason.
The lords are at each
Yeah, a
other's
bailiff, you
throats.
say.
It's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
It's true, he's got a very cute and probably squishy ass.
God bless.
Right, how can I... Am I still hungry? I thought I ate. How often do they need me to eat? Yeah, how can we subvert this town and can we knock this guy out so that no one's watching? What's in here? Private area. A lot of the rooms seem to be designed the same. I don't know if this is just how they did it, but like there's always this like entry bit and then there'll be rooms on the side. But then when I think about that, that's probably the easiest way to design a house, right? So oh, hello. Will you buy some of these definitely not stolen swords?
What kind of governor is Hanesh?
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that, Sir Radzig. So you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Rattay?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
I will say points in favor for this game for having you identify with people that with the place that you're from and then making them into refugees. Therefore, you know, you understand what the plight of a refugee is, because you know other stuff about the people from the east and that I'm like, but that's points in his favor, I guess.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Terrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the womenfolk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals.
I feel like we're skinning people in prisons as well. we're no different.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, can I trade with him?
May the Lord.
That the only... so we can't trade with him, even though he's a weaponsmith. I mean, we just need a trader, to be honest, don't we? Oh, private area. Just saw a hilarious post in your buy gaming group. This is like a much bigger version of the town that we were in before, really. Oh, it did say trader. Can we sell it? You think he'll buy a huge sword?
Be with you.
Let's talk trades. You sell an axe for some reason. Will you buy bodish for only 11? Where's that cool sword that I had? Reliable blade, 116. I feel like it was more when it was in my inventory, but I'll fucking sell that. Why not? Anything else I can sell? I mean, I could probably sell you the bodies as well. I feel like it'd be better to find specifically a weapon seller, right? It was when I say I want more gender equality in video games, I don't mean cover everyone. I mean make everyone sexy of every gender body type. Oh yeah, well I mean there's this whole thing, particularly with women, that like people are like making women wear nothing is bad, and then other people are like making women wear too much is bad, and it's like, what the issue isn't if what they're wearing, the issue is whether they have the choice or not, right? Ooh, this looks like it's a proper trader. Oh, you're a bread trader and just random cabbages. Those look so delicious right now to me, these pretzels. Ah, God, I would love a nice big salty pretzel. Although I am kind of hungry anyway, so this is a big town. I kind of want to mess this town up, right? Like start stealing from everyone and the stuff. I think it's gonna be a bit more complicated than that. Wait, so this is the baker. So you also sell pretzels here and milk, just like open top milk.
Well, that'll be about all.
Weird, strange place. So I'm guessing that the other one's like a general trader. Had to give video game characters autonomy. They're kind of programmed to cut straight from the code, get rid of from. You can still show. You know, you can still give them options. You can make it clear that it's like their choice or not, I guess. And also, I mean, another thing is like where it's like you'll have women in like very specific armor, but then men will just have massive armor, and it's like, well, it should be one way or the other, or it should be a mix of both, but it should be a mix. Right, so you're just you also sell food, I guess. So what kind of trader are you? Conrad Hagen.
My respects to you.
Yeah, I'll say this axe. Oh, I've got two. Oh, wait, no, that's buying an axe. Hang on, never mind. Get this out of my basket. Oh, you'll buy this for even less. What the fuck? So you mean to tell me a market trader in the street will buy some weapons for more than whatever this is? I need to find something that's like a weapons trader. I thought the weaponsmith would be the person to go to, but apparently not. My bed? Oh, wait, hang on. This isn't even the same. No, it is. I'm confused. I thought we were in Rattay. Oh, we are. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, huh, what's going on here? Okay. So there is a weaponsmith. DLC quit. I didn't know I had any DLC. That's probably why it was telling me about that DLC. The trader. I mean, we can just keep going up the high street, I suppose. It's interesting, because you know, like a street like this, potentially will be the high street forever. So even in your modern cities, we're finding out if you've got like a, you know, like a long path like this that's got lots of shops on it. We're finding out if it used to be a medieval street, I think. Though usually medieval streets are like really close together, because a lot of like the way that they were taxed and stuff was based on where the bottom of the building starts and not the top. So people would build them over. But it, you know, it seems kind of cool. Like it's unique. Probably didn't get much sun though.
I lived like you did till Scarlet was burnt to ashes.
Hello, Beggar Jane.
G'day. What do you want?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of her silver, and how Sir Radzig sides with the king. God bless.
They're like people from his freaking village, and he won't even give them a coin. It's like not even an option. Every time anything like that happens, I'm gonna blame the lead devs. I think barbarians, monks, and paladins classically showed a distinction, with barbarians having little clothes, monks having flame robes, and paladin having heavy armor. Yeah, but then if they're male or female, cobbler. There was a cobbler. Get some lovely shoes. I already have some pretty good shoes, I think. Did I take that nobleman's shoes? I don't remember. Oh, we've got silent shoes, which are apparently worth a fair amount of money. Although it doesn't seem like I can sell anything for what it's actually worth. Hi.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay. Oh, you can get a cobbler's kit and do it yourself. Fucking hell, some of these things are expensive. Fashionable slippers. See, the fashionable slippers look like they could go with a dress. It probably is just the charcoal thing, right? Although, watch the game be even as petty as to not let that be possible. What's this one here? Tavern.
Hey, you! Halt!
What? Why?
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Insolent whelp!
What?
Surrender now!
What law?
Alright, you win!
What law? I didn't do anything.
It's you! You crippled someone!
I mean, I did choke someone out, I guess, but nobody saw that.
Nice pile of coin to fix it.
184 groschen? Or is that 125 groschen? I have 185.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Sure. And you...
Time to flee, I guess. No, bye. Bye.
You're dead.
See you later.
Never. Come here, lily liver.
Bye. Please don't shoot me with a bow. Or tackle me or anything. Can I jump over this? No, nope, not really. Oh, fuck. Aha! Come on, onto the roof. Yeah! I'm like a true street rat. Although I did hurt both of my feet doing that. Well, that wasn't too hard. Characters should be given appropriate clothing for the character and situation they're in. I think they should be given what would make sense for the character, but then you can just wear anything in the game. Because that's a game thing, you know. Like put as many games in your game as possible. If dress up is one of the things, then put it in. You know, there's no reason not to. It's very easy to make people very happy by allowing them to have those kinds of things.
Good health to you, sir.
There was a big I was really interested in RuneScape for that reason, because you would find unique pieces of clothing from really difficult places, but they would work for some outfit that you'd put together, and then it was just a case of like trying to figure that out, and it was great fun. But they did kind of take that away in a lot of the things. How much do you pay me for this sword? 151. I feel like that's gonna be the best price I'm gonna get. So let's sell that. We'll keep our dagger. Let's sell you the axe as well. Chick basket. Haggle. Love transmogs and WoW. Ooh, hang on. Speaking of transmogs and WoW, give me a second. I'll see if I can fucking find. Oh no, it's gonna take ages. It's somewhere on my computer. I have a picture. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You can't really see what's going on with the whole outfit, but I transmogged it to be within the same color scheme, and then I tried to get as many banners as possible. But I've not played. I played Battle for Azeroth. I missed Legion somehow, even though apparently it was really good, so I was kind of upset about that. And then I went to. I was gonna play Shadowlands, but they kept dead naming me in customer support, so I just got a refund. It was like, nah, I'm done with Blizzard. And then loads of things came out about Blizzard anyway, and I was like, oh, okay, well, give me. What if you were to give me this much money?
Since it's you.
Thank you.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little, and we'll.
I only played WoW for a week before I realized it wasn't for me. There is a lot in it, right? They have so many extra things that you can do that if you've done all the quests and you're waiting to do the raids or whatever, there's lots of stuff that you can busy your time with. But it did get to a certain point where like I felt like I was being taken advantage of in my time, because they would, like when I was trying to unlock, there's like an orc variant you can get, so you can get a Markarth orc consent, and I was like, oh, that seems kind of cool, but like that fucking work that I had to do for that. It just wasn't fun, and that was in Battle for Azeroth. But I started playing in Wrath of the Lich King, which, you know, very good expansion.
Very well, I agree.
Meanwhile, the community, people, yes, layers of the mic while trying to learn the game. I've never played World of Warcraft with people being able to use a mic. I think just generally on the internet that's something that shouldn't happen. People can talk to each other in situations where, like, you know, they were all collectively decided that they want to do that, but in every single case it's just because there's no accountability, and there's just people that want to be awful, and they end up dominating that. So yeah, no, that's weird. That's I didn't know that was a thing in World of Warcraft. I tell everybody to switch chat off and stuff in like every game anyway. Right, so we did, huh? Wait, so if I go, wait, so I was in a private area because I slightly walked to the side there.
What's up? Do you need some help?
I was just trying to figure out the physical properties of your door. It just, never mind. It's Archimedean. Bye. Oh shit, no! Okay, that was bad. Oh, that was really bad. Use a bandage. Yeah, put it on both legs, please. Oh, what? No, not Bard Potion. Okay, I think I need another bandage. I've never landed on my feet in a way that I feel like would make them bleed. But then, honestly, video games and films have us thinking that people are capable of... Oh, shit! No, come on. No, please, please. No, come on! This isn't fair.
Bring it on.
This isn't fair. You can't do this to me. I can't run away. What if I close this gate behind me? No, not in front of me. For fuck's sake. I think he's trying to shoot at me with a bow. Right, there we go. And then we close it. See you later. Ah, shit, there he is. We can do this. We just have to break line of sight for long enough. Ah, shit, he's jumping over walls and everything. I think I need to visit a doctor. I just thought I had enough bandages. Yep. The other, it's only that guard that seems to even be bothered. I'm not here. Ah, shit, he went around. No. Stop chasing me. Excuse me, everybody. I'm gonna die. I'm bleeding to death. We just close this door and we'll pretend I'm not here.
What do you think you're...
Wait, that might actually that might actually work. Can I buy a bandage here? Or do I have to wait until they stop trying to arrest me to do that?
What are you up to?
When do these potions help? Strength and warfare. Withstand. Ah, that would have been useful. Maybe if I eat some bread, it will help heal me. Oh, that was. I don't know if that bread was good. Yeah, just heal myself up with food. That's normally how things work. Most medieval sentence. I landed wrong, so I'm gonna die. Yeah, I think the getting shot in the body probably had more to do with it. To be fair, but yeah, no, both of my feet seem to be bleeding quite significantly. Ah, he's given up. Please tell me a bandage.
What do you want from me?
Bandages, please. Let's talk about Ratite. No, ah, fuck, you don't even sell them. This is the baker's. Come on. Come on, I know it. We're close, aren't we? I don't want to die. No, I did. I died. Okie doke. Right. We're not gonna stream for 8 hours. We've already been streaming for a little bit longer than I maybe wanted to anyway, but I also didn't want to leave it hanging at a certain bit. So I think I'll probably just we'll probably just close it here in a second and find someone to raid. Do who is on? What are they doing and where are they? There's a few people I could raid. Could raid them. Oh, you know what? I promised him a raid yesterday and I didn't do it. So we're gonna raid Shimus, who is one of the reasons that I've been playing this game anyway. Oh fuck, it's all the way back here? Why didn't it save in my bed? Okay, well, we're definitely quitting for now. Did it not save in my bed? That's so strange that it didn't do that. Raid mess, I don't know. I don't have any raid message. Just if you've got emote spam, like, it's just trans things, I guess. There we go. That's a pretty good one. There we go. It's Shimus. Let me do. That's the username. Thanks everybody who's been watching. A few people. It seems like this is more popular than the other stuff I was doing, and that's great because I am enjoying this. I am very tired, and I'm still sad about my whole love triangle thing. I really hope I can salvage anything from that situation whatsoever, but it does seem like I fucked up and it's all bad, so we'll see. But yeah, no, thank you everybody. I'm gonna upload specifically the Kingdom Come Deliverance VODs onto YouTube, so check that YouTube out. Join our Discord if you're not already. We got like a Minecraft server and all sorts. Check out my Ko-fi. Give me some funds or something. I need to get a bed. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, so that would be very helpful. But thank you everybody, and have a wonderful evening and night. Let's go say hi to Shimus. Bye bye.